Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. This is I've been trying to practice a name for this race. I'm not very good at it. This is the Box of Multiworlds Majora's Mask only Multiworld Season 1 tournament showcase for you guys. This is a 3 versus 3 race. The first Majora's Mask Multiworld hosted by Box of Multiworlds. This is an unofficial tournament, but made by myself, the tournament organizer. Settings were created with a brilliant team, all people who come from Majora's Mask Randomizer. Of course, thank you to Celeste for being my co-owner of the community. So, just a little quick rundown. This is a 3 versus 3 race. We've got two lovely teams. We've got Okishi's Secret and we've got Sphere Zero Bob-omb. In Okishi's Secret, we've got Ink7, Kairi Strombomb, and Drax. And then on Sphere Zero Bob-omb, we've got Zavi, Zal GG, and Seti. Just an FYI.
When you pressed OSD.
Seti is actually substituting for Utstrauder today. He was unfortunately unable to make it to the race. But if there are any issues with the restream at any point, please let us know. This is the first time we are running a 6-top, and it is a test run, as Trez said in the chat. So any issues, please let us know. Apologies. Let me fix that. Right. If the audio is clean now, please let me know. I've swapped to someone who said they do have clean audio, so... Yes, there is a lot going on these screens. We will try our best to keep up with everything. Same problem on Zavi. What's going on? We need to find...
Warum machst du das nicht? Du hast immer clean audio.
We're currently looking into it. We do apologize. Don't know what's going on. But again, this is why we test things. But whilst we're looking into this, just want to say thank you for the lovely team that I've got today with me. What a lovely bunch of people. It's been a mission to get this together, but we've done it. So, in the Restreamer box today, we've got myself and Trez. Trez, thank you for supporting me in this lovely restream today. In the commentary booth, it's myself, Lee Harold, and Fifth Whammy. Thank you both for joining today. And our three lovely trackers, Bucky, Night Owl, and Gigi. Thank you, guys, for helping us put this together today. I hope you guys are excited. But what I'm just going to quickly do, before we actually go into the commentary and stuff, is explain the settings. So there's 4 Wave the Heroes and 4 Foolishes per runner. I haven't actually gone into the settings yet to pull out that information yet, but we're going to release the hints after like 5 or 10 minutes, because it's going to be very hard for us to track everything that's going on at once. So we do apologize if the hints aren't up to date straight away. It is a twin mold preset, which means the whole of East is dead. And all of our runners basically will be avoiding East today. Crate Sanity is on, and Skull Shuffle is on for Ocean Spider House. So, I hope you guys are excited. Commentators?
Yeah, but... These explore some bold new territory, and I'm very pleased to present it here.
Yeah, and I've actually played through all the settings for practice, and, well, the twin mold settings are generally the fastest, in my opinion. And while it's usually Swamp Spider House that has the most jet potential to them, the Ocean Spider House ones aren't too far behind, and if you have a hookshot and a bomb bag, you should be able to do a good portion of checks. And if you have, like, a bow, you should be able to get the Ocean Spider House chest out of logic, which normally requires the Captain's Hat. But since you don't have to climb all the way up to Twin Mold or do anything in Ikana, that just means that one of the preferred plays to go to would be Great Bake Temple. just because there are a lot of crates there. Especially in Gecko's room.
Yep. So, big things. Tingle is his own region in the combo randomizer. So, we may get Tingle Way of the Hero. We may get Plundering Tingle as a foolish option, which is the funniest hint in the whole game.
Yes.
Because the game's just like, please don't plunder Tingle. For the love of everything, please don't Tingle. Or don't plunder him. And then Stone Tower Temple and Inverted Stone Tower Temple are also their own regions. So there is a chance that we may get hinted Stone Tower Temple is Way of the Hero, or Inverted Stone Tower Temple is Way of the Hero, which is great. Because then we know, well, except for obviously in these settings, it doesn't matter because Twin Mode's dead, like East is dead. But for future, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there are no always hints. They're all dead. All the long checks, they're dead. Butler, Boat Archery, Fisherman's Game, Andrew and Cafe, they're all dead. Don't have to think about them.
Also, since we start with Bunnyhood, the check on post office is a Sphere Zero check.
Yes,
and you run really fast with the Bunnyhood.
I was gonna say, do you want to talk about the Bunnyhood real quick?
Yeah, like the speed of the Bunnyhood is twice as fast as normally it is in Majora's Mask, which means it'll get you across Termina Field very quickly if you do not have the Goron Mask.
Yeah, boy, and you start with it straight away. Now I think it's time that we send the runners off, because I can see they're getting a little bit antsy and they're moving their cursors around and everything. So let's send them off. They are all ready to go. They are all very excited. They've been hyped up. They've been waiting for this day, and I'm super excited. GBT full clear is huge in these settings. Yes, it is. It is very big in these in all of the presets, and each of the presets all have different sanities, but all of them basically force you to go into GBT except for the Gaio preset, obviously. But every preset has crate sanity, and for the Twin Mold, you've got full shop sanity and you've got Skull Shuffle. But there are two separate Twin Mold presets that will.
And they're off to the races.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Also, something to note is that because of the combo randomizer, if you save, and you should have a context menu after saving where you should be able to warp back to spawn or to a dungeon entrance, which is actually quite helpful. Which means you can outright skip the South Clocktown owl statue.
Yep.
But it looks like we are getting an interesting play from Kairi here, going straight to west.
Ooh,
whereas Zavi and Zal are going straight to Termina Field, which is honestly one of the openers I start with because you get a lot of hints. Clock Tower Roof, Way the Hero.
That's gross. That's 2 checks. So for anyone
that's actually still pretty good.
I mean, Song Sanity is on, so God only knows what Skull Kid's got for player 3.
There is a crate in East Clocktown for Ink.
Oh, Ink forgot to turn his Multiworld client on, so when he rolled into that crate, it just went, It's the best of us.
Yeah, if you all saw Zal's stream there, Zal just picked up Magic for player 2.
Yeah.
So we should
Ocean
see,
Spider House
and we
is
see.
foolish on Zal's end, so World 3 has a foolish Ocean Spider House.
Yeah, and we can see on Zappy's screen, who is player 2 for Sphere Bomb, got their Magic, and then they found Magic for player 3.
Yes.
So now Zal has Magic too. And that's how Multiworld works in a nutshell.
Deku Palace is foolish. Milk Bar is Farore's Wind, which is also a very nice quality of life thing.
And notice the hints also say which player they are for. So those hints aren't for Zal, they're for Zappy. Teams are able to communicate these with each other.
Yep. There's quite a lot happening on the screen, for sure. It looks like Ink is still busy.
I'm just pulling up all of the hints and stuff, so we're
And looks like Zavi is gonna be grabbing nuts and sticks just in case. Because the stick is gonna still be generally useful if you don't have fire arrows. Say, like in Great Bay Temple.
Yes, chest fairies are on in these settings, so you'll want to come prepared in the Great Bay Temple.
And in this preset, you'll get both the Fierce Deity mask and light arrows hinted. And I would say it's very much something you should pursue for Fierce Deity, because you can full clear with just Fierce Deity and magic as long as you can access it. Oh, P-Hat has something for Zal. Or one of his teammates. Oath!
For Zavi.
That's actually really good. Because with Song Sandy, the songs can be just about anywhere that isn't pre-completed or junked. But yes, this is a 3v3. It is a full team against another full team.
We apologize. Ink is having some technical issues, so I'm just helping him briefly.
But knowing that World 3 has a foolish Ocean Spider House is actually really good, because that scraps well over 30 checks.
This was the Ocean Spider House preset, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. It wouldn't be hinted otherwise. So very good news for Zal.
Yeah.
And for Kiri, too, when he finds out.
Yep.
Yeah, notice that in OTM, the chest sizes, or the chest appearances match contents. So then we saw a little spiderweb texture on the P-Hat chest, so that's got a token.
Yep. Which means it's something you can avoid, because the final reward for both spider houses are junked.
Yeah, and that's going to be carried into crates and even Skulltulas as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we've had an FPA call from Ink, so all runners have paused just to support Ink to catch up real quick.
All right. I should also let them know that the North Clocktown Ferry is also hinted for both human and transformation turn-ins. So, if you want to do that before, then you should be able to see what the North Clocktown Ferry has. You can outright ignore it if North Clocktown is hinted foolish, which does happen. I mean, I've had Termina Field hinted foolish in plenty of seeds, and, well, I think half of my seeds have had Termina Field hinted foolish. Except the one I had this morning where it was Way the Hero.
Okay, so I'm just going through everyone's Way of the Foolishes and Way of the Heroes and Foolishes, and sometimes at the moment. Some of these are fairly spicy. Just give me a moment.
I'm guessing one of the spices at World 3's Ocean Spider House is foolish.
I hadn't actually got to World 3 yet, but World 2, so we can actually go through these settings a little bit. So World 2 has Foolish GBT.
Damn! That must mean that's a pretty late new wave for Zora Mask. We just removed so many checks.
And Clock Tower Roof. Oh no. I know what the Clock Tower Roof Way of the Hero is for now. I'm obviously not going to say what the item is, but I can talk about what the areas are.
We'll see it very soon once they have a projectile like Deku Bubbles or a bow or a hook shot. But with Spider House being foolish in World 3, that's actually pretty good. As well as a Great Bay Temple foolish for World 2.
Looks like no sometimes are required, though.
Fair enough.
So don't have to worry about any of the sometimes hints for anyone.
Still, even with a non-required of Fierce Deity, you're still going to pick it up. Or try to.
I'm almost done laying out these hints. Woodfall, Mountain Village, West Clocktown. So, there is something that can happen in combo that can happen in MMR, which is something called double waff hinting, which is exactly what it is. Like an area can be double hinted wath, or in Alex and Lee's experience, triple wath, which does happen. Okay. Right, I've got all of the waths and the foolishes now. We are good.
Yeah. And with the remains being shuffled, at least with the ones that aren't pre-completed, it is possible that you can just warp straight to the boss if you get one remain. Say, for example, if you have a Georg remain from Woodfall Temple, you should be able to warp straight to Georg in Great Bay Temple. As an example.
Yeah, so we apologize. Ink is having issues with his client, with his actual emulator. It's not to do with the Multiworld client itself. For some reason, he might be launching the wrong version of Project 64. Yeah. Because the normal Project 64 version does not have LUA compatibility.
Yeah.
Whereas the new one does.
You mean the EM?
The EM version does.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Ryukane. Sorry that it came in at a fairly rough time. One of our runners was having an emulator issue.
All of the runners are... The great thing about this is that all of the runners are currently banding together to try and help Ink, even though they're not part of his team. You got Zavi, you got Zal. Everyone's in there trying to be like, what's going on? We got other runners experience like Alexander HD. He's also trying to help out as well. Everyone's doing their bit, you know?
Of course, so, they are a supportive community. We can't just let people have an unfair advantage.
Yeah, exactly. But yes, thank you, Ryukane, for the raid. It'll get resolved soon, don't you worry. And we'll be off and away. But whilst we wait, I'll quickly go through the hints for everybody, as it is going to be way too hard to track everything. For player 1, the way of the heroes are Southern Swamp, Clocktown, East Clocktown, and Laundry Pool. So, double Southern Swamp way of the hero, East Clocktown, and Laundry Pool. That's player 1. Their foolishes are Zor Cape, South Clocktown, Clock Tower Roof, and Woodfall Temple. Then, player 2, the way of the heroes are Snowhead Temple, Ocean Skull, Ocean Spider House, West Clocktown, and Clock Tower Roof. And their foolishes are Pirates Fortress Sewers, Great Bay Temple, East Clocktown, Zor Cape. And then player 3, the way of the heroes are Woodfall Temple, Mountain Village, West Clocktown, and Termina Field. And their foolishes are Zor Cape, Ocean Spider House, Zora Hall, Deku Palace. Oh boy. As we can see, Ink is currently setting up his emulator. He had to do a fresh install of Project 64. It does happen. It happens to the best of us. Hopefully we will be up and off and running soon. It's very rare that we get an FPA, though. Oh, and none of these runners have any required sometime sins.
Yeah. But the most important one is, where's the big man?
True. So we do have FD Anywhere. There's no logical implications behind FD Anywhere in this tournament. It is just there for fun, so...
It also helps a lot in Great Bait Temple.
Yeah. Exactly. It makes GBT a hell of a lot faster. As if you had watched Majora's Mask Randomizer Mystery Season 2, you would have seen a lot of FD Anywhere in GBT. It was a huge part of the tournament.
And I'm hoping to see more of it within this season. A butter box is where all the butter goes in. The community that loves its butter. And its bread. Butter. And lemons.
So, lots of yellow. Butterbox of Multiworlds is a community that hosts Zelda Multiworld. I myself, Shannon Bread, and Celestial Kitsune are the owners of the community. We have an amazing team of people out there who host different multi-worlds between Wind Waker, Minish Cap, and Ocarina of Time as well, whether they're hosted via Multiworld GG or by the OTMM combo randomizer. Not sure if the Discord link is linked up to here, but I can post a link to the Discord for people to come in and join, whether they want to just hang out, talk about Zelda, or they want to join the tournament. We are always looking for more people to join the tournament. What happened? What happened? Just tuned in. We've had an FPA call from Ink. Ink is having some emulator issues, but once he's ready, I'm
so looking forward to the day we get Wind Waker Twilight Princess combo rando.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah,
we'll just host it by Multiworld GG. Yes, and we host Multiworld GG events as well. And if people who don't know what Multiworld GG is, it's ZeldaSpeedRuns branch of Archipelago, basically, to put it in a really, really fast nutshell. But yeah, okay, Ink seems to be ready. We are ready.
Yo! Huge! And it was a land title deed. Which would be good for that Southern Swampway, the hero, actually. One of them, at least.
Okay, ignore that Zavi just finished.
Yep, and that'll be...
And Zal runs away. Zal, come back here! Oh my god, Zal has one of those little Omni thingies. I love it.
But it looks like we got a bit of a start.
Actually, secret is off. And Sphere Zero Bomb is waiting. Alright, everybody's off now.
We're good!
Yeah. I was just wondering, does anyone have a laundry pool, Foolish?
Nobody has laundry pool, Foolish. We've got one laundry pool way of the hero, though.
Well, thankfully we have plenty of clean clothes ready.
Yep. So, who's doing the laundry for everyone? Player one, apparently, with their laundry pool way of the hero. The captains are doing the laundry today.
It was just a little in-joke that one of my MVM friends wanted to pull up when he would watch some of our practice streams. So we just decided, let's run with it because it's actually funny. Oh,
Okay,
a song!
I
That looks like a new
believe
wave.
that is what. Ooh, magic as well, though.
Dang.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, chat's noticing that SETI, the player one for 00 Bomb, has Goron.
yep, that is nice. So
Very
yeah,
convenient.
that New Wave Bossa Nova was Wave the Hero. So it looks like that that GBT is looking pretty important. Let's see. So, do one of you want to talk about Sun Song?
Yeah. It was carried over from OT originally from that, but in this game, there's still an encore, which means they thought of putting it in before, but the Combo Rando has put it in, and when you play it, you can actually skip time faster than just waiting. So if you're waiting to get into the clock tower roof, then you can just play that. Or if you're waiting for a cycle defense, like say the room key pickup in the stock pot in, you could just play Sun Song, and you should be able to just speed up time.
Oh, New Wave Bossa Nova on Kyrie. That's player 3, and that is Wave the Hero.
Yep.
Lots of Wave the Hero New Wave Bossa Novas, huh?
Yeah, that resolves the
Yeah.
tournament field WAF for player 3.
Yep. Yes, we do have the zoomies today. We have double speed bunny hood. Woohoo!
Yes.
Who needs Koron anyway? Mount Village Wave the Hero for Kyrie. So that is for player 3. Confirmed.
And there's a Furor's Wind for player 2 in on soundcheck. It's actually quite useful because you can use it throughout the entirety of Majora's Mask, because it was never intended to be in Majora's Mask, but it does make routing a lot simpler, whether it's in a dungeon or in the overworld.
Deku Palace is foolish for player 3. So that applies to both Zal and Kyrie.
And that's only 3 checks.
Yep.
The song and the freestanding and the Bean Grotto chests.
Yeah.
And it looks like SETI picked up a bow as well.
Very exciting. The bunny the bunny hood is one crazy little guy today. Now, anyone wondering, wait, the bunny hood isn't supposed to be that fast. In Box of Multiworlds, one of my co-owner is a developer for Combo Randomizer, and she's lovely enough to put in this feature for us as a little gimmick for the tournament. And for anyone who is interested in either joining the tournament, registrations are currently open for this tournament. Anyone who just wants to try out the settings for themselves, anyone who wants to just, you know, play Multiworlds, play Zelda with people, whatever. Here is oh my god. There's a link to the community if you wish to join. But this is the Box of Multiworlds community. It is separate from Combo Randomizer and separate from Majora's Mask Randomizer. We run solely off our own backs. We have teams from all around who want to join. Is it single or teams? It is teams, this tournament. We do have the ability to allow runners to just play the settings on their own, play with one friend, play with 2 friends, race against another team of 3. There is plenty of options out there. And Zabi seems to be having some graphical issues with his stream.
Yep.
Zavi is managing to buy Player One's magic at the shop, so said he's going to receive magic soon.
Very
Yep.
exciting.
And it's a lot
Yeah, all of
easier
our
to get
runners should have
early
magic.
on.
Yeah, all runners should have magic pretty early. One of them was in the Dongo Grotto, and one of them's in the...
West Clocktown Trading Post.
And then the third one was early on. I forget when it was. But magic should short itself out.
And there we go. Player 2, so Zavi going for the laundry pool, which is not Way of the Hero for him.
But there is an item there.
Yeah, I'm not sure we were able to see what it was. But it did have that yellow Triforce texture on the crate, which is a surefire sign that there's something there. It might not be required, but it's something interesting.
It might have been something for himself, because Zal or Seti did not receive any items, so... Who knows?
Yeah.
Also, there is a... Should we talk about... I'm watching people going in and out of grottos. Do you want to talk about the soft lockly? The grotto
Oh, you mean
soft lock?
like... I know it's normally in the Georg presets that it happens, but if you manage to get an item before you enter a grotto, you actually do soft lock, meaning your controls are locked, the camera does nothing, and you really need to reset. There's a clip of it on the Butterbox provided by Alex.
So we've had another FPA call. It's from Zavi this time, who's had to restart his OBS due to the issues that are ongoing.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're having
Yeah.
2 different FPAs, but I mean, it's gonna happen more often when you have more people in it.
Exactly, and when all of these runners rely on each other.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen now again. There's a couple hiccups because, well, it's never been done before, live on stream like this. We have certainly run, 3-player seeds, of course. That's certainly been done. But, yeah, quite, a spectacle here on ZSR. And thanks to everybody's chipping in to help make it happen.
Like, MMR never gets FPAs, so we're making up for it right now.
Yeah, so one of the reasons why Alex and I practice so often, it just becomes muscle memory to us. And then there's something like last locationing one item. On the bright side, if things go smoothly, it could be like under 2 hours.
Tress is just saying skill issue.
Oh my god. Race room. The wrong emulator and then OBS. Well, today's certainly been quite a series of new surprises. Yep, the FPA stands for Fair Play Agreement. So basically, when it's not restreamed, the player that is trying to resolve an issue up until they get to where they were last, with a maximum of 15 minutes, will have like a bit of a buffer, and the time will be reduced based on that. It could mean the difference between winning and losing in a race, but if it's being restreamed, everyone will just pause normally. And this is the result. It's beautiful. We get to see the item screen on 5 different screens. And for one screen, we have the Termina Field Scrub, who also has his own crate. you are quite welcome. As we are always happy to help if needed.
If anyone wants to try out these settings or anything, make sure you check the pinned message. We do have the Discord link for the box of Multiworlds for you guys to join, whether you want to join the tournament with your friends, or you just want to play the settings on your own, or you have any questions, or you want to just get to know loads of people who love playing Multiworlds. That's your community.
It would be so much fun to have like a Pokemon Multiworld tournament. That'd be fun. Maybe someday. Or how about the multi-game, multi-world tournament? So I'm not sure how the Archipelago or Multiworld would do it. I mean, you have a fair point there, Celeste.
That is true. You guys can, like, we allow so you don't have to rely on the admins within the community to organize something as well. Everyone is free to organize whatever they want to do. An Archipelago tournament, that would be awesome. Right, we're off again!
Oh, that would be so much fun. Is it the Switch version of Link's Awakening? Hopefully we can get that on there too. Because I can put custom music on it. Looks like Kyrie is making sure to closely follow the monkey. I just have this path just completely memorized because of how many times I've seen it and done it.
That actually reminds me, right, of something funny. All 6 of these runners, if I remember correctly, are all OT mains.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, a hook shot.
Hook shot for Ink, Lance Haddledy trade. That will be one of the player 1 WAPs for Southern Swamp.
Yep.
There's another required item in there.
Which means that the East Clocktown WAF might have just been for land title deed. Possibly. But there's a lot of checks in East Clocktown.
Good to do the FBA warning off. Also, hi Revan, hi everyone. Welcome in. So every like 5 or 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna go through all of the Way of the Heroes and the Foolishes, just because there's a lot going on.
Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to keep up with 6 players at once.
Here we go. So player 1, which is Ink and Seti. Their Way of the Heroes are Southern Swamp, Double Wath, East Clocktown, and Laundry Pool. Player 2, Way of the Heroes, which is Zavi and Durax. Their Way of the Heroes are Snowhead Temple, Ocean Spider House, West Clocktown, and Clock Tower Roof. Player 3 Way of the Heroes are, which are Kyrie and Zal. They are Woodfall Temple, Mountain Village, West Clocktown, and Termina Field. And then we go through the Foolishes. So, player 1 is Zora Cape, South Clocktown, Clock Tower Roof, Woodfall Temple. Player 2 is Pirates Fortress Sewers, Great Bay Temple, East Clocktown, Zora Cape. Player 3 is Zora Cape, Ocean Spider House, Zora Hall, Deku Palace. Yeah.
And seeing like Ocean Spider House being hinted foolish in these presets are actually pretty big.
Yep. And GBT.
Yep. Because they're pretty checked in.
Durax.
Read them
Those
backwards.
are the Way of the Hero, I think.
Oh,
Are they?
fire arrows.
No, maybe not.
Kyrie just got some fire arrows. But do not take the monkeys so lightly. They can stop your path.
Yep. Now read them backwards? No! I just have a little notepad open with all of them, and I'm like, yeah. Oh no, Sniffer for bomb bag on Kyrie.
That's actually pretty funny, not gonna lie.
That is really funny.
Yeah, give them Ask for Sale too, there in the potion shop.
But
Yeah.
it's useless.
That's true. Oh, there's something new from the old lady for,
It's a bomb shoot
well,
bag.
yeah. Player 1 found the bomb shoot bag for Player 2 on the old lady. OTMM has a bomb shoot bag, which holds bomb shoes.
Yes, so there are 6 bomb bags in the pool and blast mask, and they are all logical explosives. So
Yes.
really, you're not going to be worried about bombs in these settings, but blast mask in this tournament is instant, so it cools down instantly. So you don't have to worry about waiting for your blast mask to recharge, because you could just set it off again. So.
Oh, right. And there's the fast
Ooh.
boats in Southern Swamp.
Wait, there was the Way of the Hero on Clock Tower Roof was a swamp title deed.
Oh my gosh, that's huge.
Damn.
But we also have fast boats in Southern Swamp, so it actually might be faster than walking through the water, because, well, that's a really fast boat.
Ooh,
In
Bremen
fact,
Mask! Bremen
Lemons?
Mask for player 1. Woo!
Player 1 found it for Player 2, I believe.
Ugh.
Yes. Nobody has Romani Mask hinted Waff or Foolish. So.
Rush lemons, unless
True.
there's a sometimes hint.
There is a sometimes hint for lemons, that is true.
Yeah. But we do not endorse shooting children, even if it means stopping them in their tracks.
To be fair, with this double speed bunny hood, you actually don't need to stun them. You can just run into them. You're faster than them. Also,
But they
yeah,
are lighter, so they don't have to worry about broken bones if they're trying to make really sharp turns.
there was a consideration for paths for this tournament rather than Way of the Heroes, but my main thought was this is the first ever Majora's Mask Multiworld tournament. Let's make it a little bit easier on people, especially people who play MMR, coming over to play this tournament. Let's just give them what they're used to for the first tournament, and then for Season 2, it is in consideration to add path hints. So...
I got
Yeah.
another idea.
What?
Bossy R.
Yeah. There's a lot of... so I'm already thinking about Season 2. Like, I like to think ahead, right? And I was discussing this with Lee earlier about some ideas that I have. There's definitely consideration for a lot of things, but for this first tournament, we didn't want to make it too scary. Especially for those, like, all 6 of these runners are from Ocarina of Time Randomizer, right? So they're all playing Majora's Mask Multiworld. It's not their main game. We want it to be open to everybody, right?
Yeah.
And if we were to add path hints, I think it would be quite overwhelming for the first tournament. Yeah, Celeste is going to call me out, so for anyone who doesn't know, Celeste is my co-owner of this community, and has been a huge, like, between Celeste and Trez, the amount of work that's gone into this tournament has been immense, and thank you both for all the work that you guys have done, and for putting up with my shit. Yeah! But, you know, we've got plans, and you say don't overwork yourself. Please, I've been doing back-to-back Majora's Mask since like February. It's fine. I don't mind. It keeps me busy. I like it. It's like my tism. So, you know. And get that right. The work wasn't the issue, but getting over Shan's shit down, that was rough.
But it
See?
looks like Zavi is going to be doing all 3 checks in Laundry Pool. The remaining checks, at least.
Oh yeah, who had Laundry Pool Way of the Hero? So that's player 2.
That's player 1.
Player 1.
Oh, okay.
And it was Goron Mask.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, a special note for MMR players is that the cafe peaks are not in play. So, Blood at the Cafe, just a straight up 3 unknown checks.
Yep.
Probably better that way because, well, yeah, you don't have to worry about, like, 3 things being hinted. Oh, bin attack. Oh no! The cursed tome!
No, who got the cursed tome?
Zoffy picked it up.
Damn.
Let's see, someone had the, oh yeah. Zavi knows about this Song of Time. It makes it a lot easier to just do the checks here.
Ooh, Deku Mask.
Huge!
And that was for Durax.
Player 2's Deku Mask is hiding
In Mystery
in
Woods.
Player 1's Mystery Woods. That grotto is also only available on day 2, so hopefully both our Player 1s give that a visit on the first cycle.
Yeah. Also to note that the Multiworld for Majora's map for the combo rando is very different from base Ocarina of Time randomizer, so you can have a Zora mask in Great Bay Temple, potentially.
So, a quick note. Obviously, there was a mirror shield in the West Chop for someone. I think, even in a Twin Mold preset, you should pick up that mirror shield because of Majora.
Unless you get Big Man.
Unless you get Big Man, but it's either mirror shield or Big Man, right? And what if, like, like, just 2 deeds on someone's roof with Zavi?
Yes, I saw, two paper animations on the Clock Tower roof for Zavi, who has finished their first cycle. Player 2.
Oh my god, Clock Tower roof is Way of the Hero. And there's 2 deeds on the roof?
Yes!
Yes, P2's Clock Tower roof is Way of the Hero, and there's 2 deeds on there. I missed the first one. I saw the Swamp title deed. Ooh, gross.
Hopefully it's not Ocean title deed, because that is dead.
Make it a swamp and ocean. Zavi has it marked on their tracker.
So it has to be Swamp. Because Ocean has no checks on it.
Yeah,
since,
and yeah, because you get Swamp title deed, it can't be for Toilet Hand. So, because you could just use Swamp title deed for that.
Yeah,
Ocean
remember
title
that.
deed.
Yeah, remember that Player 2's Deku Mask is on the Mystery Woods Grotto. So hopefully Sadie gives that a visit. Sadie's doing the old lady right now, so day 2 is in front of them.
Yep.
Realizing that the Twitch chat in this commentary page is way too small, and I'm like, I can't read anything. So I'll like pop it out. Ugh. So I have a question. I have a question for people who, whether they've just joined or whether they've been here the whole time. What are your thoughts so far on this layout? This is a trial run for a 6-top layout. It's the first one. So what do you guys think of the 4 big screens and the 2 tiny screens? You know, opinions, thoughts, you know?
I think it's the most psychedelic commentary experience I've ever had.
I think it's rather interesting. Probably for the same reason.
Bucky's like, my brain hurt, but I have fun. People who are volunteers for MMR are very used to 4-top restreams because we have so many qualifiers, right, for our seasonal tournaments. But this is a whole other thing. Kyrie is indeed player 3, correct?
Yep.
So I'll go over the player numbers again. So Ink is player 1, Durax is player 2, and Kyrie is player 3 for Okishi's Secret. Seti is player 1, Zavi is player 2, and Zal is player 3 for Sphere Zero
Bomb.
And just as
Sure,
an
we have
FYI,
the number above below the trackers, right?
Oh, Goron Lullaby not required. That means that, and that's for player 1, which means that player 1 has Goat's Remains in another dungeon. Probably Woodfall or Great Bay Temple. Just go in, beat it, and bam, you have access to Snowhead. As long as you have Goron Mask.
Yeah, so Fifth, do you want to quickly explain about the got remain weirdness that can happen in Mountain Village?
Correct. In these settings, remains are shuffled amongst themselves. There's actually a sign in South Clock Town that'll tell you where the remains are. And in OTM, once you get to the remains, you have the ability to toggle the state of that specific region. So once you find Odawa's remains, you can go, I believe, the Southern Swamp. There's a little moat you can hit, and you can, clean up the swamp. Or if you find Ghost remains, you can go north and make it springtime. And that can be one way to get to Snowhead Temple without needing to lullaby, because if you go make it springtime, well, Big Goron's not there anymore, and you don't need to put him to sleep.
Yep. And on top of that, there is a chance that your Goron could be in Twin Island springtime, because if you beat, for example, Woodfall Temple and you get Got's Remains, you can flip it to springtime, use Zora and go under the water in Twin Island, and your Goron can be there. And the very first weekly that we ran for these settings, that actually happened. That exact layout actually happened, where we had to go into Woodfall, get Got's Remains, and then use Zora to get Goron from Twin Island springtime. So, yeah.
Also had that in a practice seat that Alex and I had, where it was the same thing with Georg. So it is possible. It's just we try to make it very rare that you have to go into a pre-completed dungeon.
Sniffer. Oh, we're actually getting Sniffer for Bombag, guys. Oh, does Kyrie not know how to do Sniffer?
Yeah, I don't think Kyrie knows that he could just scoop it up with a bottle.
But this is why you have teammates, because Ink does know this. So Ink could be like, hey, you need to get a bottle out and scoop up the scent.
Yes.
Yeah. Good news for Zavi up ahead. Seti is on the way to the Mystery Woods Grotto and will be able to provide Zavi with their Deku Mask.
Kyrie, use the ball! Go, Kyrie, go, get the ball!
I remember having that slight issue, but from a lot of practice, I learned quite a lot. Even some of the funny logical quirks that are only present within the combo randomizer. And even with, other settings that I've rolled, like my own mixed pools, which, by the way, we still need bosses shuffled into the mixed pools. And, all dungeons. It's been a blast. But looks like, we're gonna be getting a bomb bag on the Okishi's secret side. But that is the one use of Sniffa we will see today.
Ink got his own picto box.
Oh, now we can take a picture of Tingle.
Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't get any
Cafe
Tingle
Illustrated.
ends.
I love the chaos. I want more chaos involving bosses. But we are gonna see... Oh right, this is the most important part of the restream. Will Blue Dog not be in last place?
Wait, Ink doesn't have enough money.
He's gonna have to go back in. Well, he could just do it the first time. Yes.
Ooh, Zavi making use of the bunny hood there and just plowing through the Deku Palace guards. Look at this. One smooth move through Deku Palace. Look at this. Can he do it in one? Go, Zabi, go, go, go. Yeah, he did it in one go.
Yeah.
Smooth. Smooth as
Yeah,
butter.
the video gives you really remarkable speed. I mean, when doing the bomber kits in these settings, I can, run up right next to the bomber kids, and the game won't even register that I tagged them. The money is so fast.
Yeah, it did that to me in West Clocktown. Oh, no! No! Blue Dog is in last place. We have very tragic news, but we can redeem him.
I love that Kyrie just ignored Gibdo. I feel like that's the best thing you could do. Because it's twin mold. The amount of times I've bought a Gibdo during a twin mold preset, and I'm like, wait. But yeah, so I'm just gonna keep repeating myself like a couple times like throughout the restream, but if you check the pin message, if you're interested in racing in the tournament, joining the tournament, trying out the settings, or just hanging out with those people who love doing multi-worlds, check the pinned message. There's a link to the Discord there. Everyone and anyone is welcome. We are definitely looking for more people to join the tournament. And we do have a few people that I think are still looking for a team. So, all of Ikana is junked, correct. East is dead, including Road to Ikana. Everything's dead. Basically, the remain matches the area that is junked, so...
I have bad news.
What?
Blue Dog got last place again.
No. Hold that for a hot piece.
It is truly a sad day in Majora's Mask history. Oh, wait! Zavi just got milk. If you drink it, you basically have infinite magic for the rest of the seed.
Yep. A nice
That is correct, because that state persists through cycles in OOTMM along with pretty much all of our inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all always hints are dead in these settings. Because there is 6 runners, all of the always hints are dead, so you're looking at like boat archery, fisherman's game, all of those. Andrew and Cafe, Frog Choir, all the really long ones, beavers, blah blah, they're all dead. Right, by default they're all dead.
Yep, there's a list of junked always level checks available on the Discord.
There's so I'll quickly read out some of the extra things that are junked, because there are a few things on here that are junked that you might be like, huh? Let me just find it. Go through the full junk list, because there is a lot of things that are junked that you might be like, huh? Why is that junked? So, all of the junk checks are the moon. The moon's dead. Shocker. I know. Ooh, Kamara mask.
That's
Interesting.
pretty useful.
Yeah, and Zavi's just received a Goron Lullaby.
Ooh. Swamp Spider House reward, Ocean Spider House reward. They are both dead. Beavers, Town Archery, and Swamp Archery. All the archeries are dead. Goodbye. Frog Choir, Day 3 Deku Playground, Day 3 Honey and Darling, Gorn Elder, Gorn Race, Gorn Baby. They are also dead. Butler, Boat Archery, Seahorses, Fisherman's Game, Aliens, Cremia, and June Cafe, Zora Eggs, Dampe Digging, All Night's Mask Purchase, Bank 3, and Romani's Game. They are all dead.
Yes. Rest in
Romani's
peace,
Game was actually a
believers.
really late addition because it was just really annoying to get Romani's Game because it wasn't hinted, so we just got rid of it.
But there is a crate in Milk Road, just behind the Gorman brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting point of action here for Suizero Bamam. Seti is in Ocean Spider House, and its 30 Skulltulas are all shuffled, so if you're seeing Zavi and Zol getting items all of a sudden, that's why.
Yep. And Seti is player 1, and player 1 does not have Ocean Spider House hinted at all, but there is 31 checks in there, so you want to do it. The only person who doesn't want to do it is player 3, because it's dead. It is hinted dead.
That's
And
an
there
incredible
is,
thing in an Ocean Spider House.
And it does have like skull appearance matches content. So like a red one will have hearts, a gray one will have skulls, a yellow one or gold one will have items,
Yep.
and a brown one is basically refills and heart recovery hearts. So
Yep.
basically nothing.
And a green one will have replenishable potions, milk, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Artakuma asking about, so cross-game warps. This is the combo randomizer, so yes, it is already a thing. But this is a special branch of combo randomizer. This is the Box of Multiworlds branch. It is separate from the main branch, because we have special things like double speed bunnyhood, no logic behind Furor's Wind, because it was causing issues in the tournament that were making me very angry. Just little things like that. Or are we getting a cringe swim from Zal? Oh, love me a cringe swim. We're cringe swimming!
Yeah, cringe swimming is out of logic in this, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zal
Well,
is
still-
player 3. I don't... See, so Zal actually has Zorahol Foolish. So I don't know where he's going with this.
Probably to get the owl statue ahead of time.
Probably.
Yeah,
There is
player
a
3
chance that some
has
of our
Cape and
runners
Hall
might-
Foolish.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, player 3 has Cape and Hall both Foolish, although they might not know both.
Yeah. And it's interesting because there is chances of hitting BK. Lee knows all about that, hitting BK in the multi-world settings.
Both Alex and I do.
Yeah. So there is no speed buff for this. So Bunnyhood does not apply to swimming. It only applies to running. So
I mean,
Yeah,
would you
makes sense.
expect a bunny rabbit to swim faster if you put it in water? You wouldn't.
exactly. So quick kind of overview of these settings. So there's four way of the heroes, 4 foolishes, and then up to 5 sometimes. And the reason why I say up to is because FD and light arrows are both hinted in this, which means if light arrows and FD are hinted, it means there's only 4 sometimes. But for all the other presets, it's 5. Each preset will have the relevant mask hinted, so in the Adalwa preset, Deku will be hinted. In the Got preset, Goron will be hinted, Gyog, Zora will be hinted, and then in Twin Mode it'll be FD and Lights. This information is actually quite useful, because if you get the Gyog preset and you get Zora mask not required, it pretty much means that all the water block checks in Stone Tower Temple are dead. Right? There's nothing behind Zora.
As well as Springtime and the chest in Termina Field.
Yep.
And to an extent, Biobaba.
Yep.
And, oh yeah, and sound check.
It was Smithy 1 and 2. This is an interesting. So, Smithy 1 and 2 function differently in Combo Randomize. So, you can do Smithy 1 and 2 on day 1 at the same time. So,
Yeah, you can do them on any day, correct?
correct, yes. But if you pick up Gold Dust in Combo Randomizer, you cannot get that bottle until you empty that Gold Dust. And you cannot sell the Gold Dust either. It is not sellable. So, yeah. It's like bottle locking yourself permanently, so you have to be super careful. But you can't really be careful if you open a chest and you get a bottle of Gold Dust. But it could also mean that the game is telling you, like, hey, this is your only bottle, so you need to go find your wallet and do Smithy 2 to get this bottle free.
Yeah. Ooh. Time to
Yeah,
go
a good point
into
from
the
chat.
ground.
Yeah, good point from chat. Possibly Warp is separate from Temple Foolishes. OTMM does not have any multi-location checks, logically.
Yep.
Like I think Postbox is considered in South Clocktown. Keaton Quiz is North Clocktown,
Correct.
Yep.
maybe? And Tingle is his own region.
Yep.
So, yeah, everything there is just in the Tingle region, which is a little simpler for determining what's from where once you get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one big glaring difference, and it's the most obvious difference between combo and MMR, is, and I mean, maybe not OTR as much, I'm not quite sure, but the big glaring difference between them is the contents matching. So you get contents matching on everything in combo for MMR. So as you guys have probably seen, as people have been running around, like we talked about the skull tokens, they're all color-coded. In the Adult preset, every single piece of grass will be color-coded. It's crazy.
And then there's also the ones for the snowballs in the Georg preset.
You got the pea
and the
balls.
barrels. Yeah.
Yep.
The barrels in the goat preset.
You basically, anything that is colored gold is P and then item. Blame Cube David. Blame Crystal Ballas, the two of them. Add peoples to MMR is literally a hashtag. You know, it's a whole thing. Exactly. Every single container is contents matching. So, yeah. Basically, if we end up being able to restream a Georg preset, I hope that I'm in the comms booth with Cube David just so I can hear him saying P-ball constantly over
Don't
3
lick
hours.
the yellow snow.
Yes, it's actually... We encourage people to eat the yellow snow in the Georg preset.
Yes.
Because if you don't, you're gonna lose. Don't actually eat yellow snow. In real life. Don't eat yellow snow. It's not healthy. So... But in combo, by all means, go eat the yellow snow. It's fine.
It is an alternate world, after all. It could have been butter. Or lemon.
It could have been lemon flavored. It could be butter. Yeah, but no, it's people's. Where's Axel Ryman? He's probably sleeping. To be fair. Right? So I'm quite sure he's West Coast. Kyrie was almost late because he set his alarm to PM instead of AM, and he is West Coast. And this race was like 7 AM for him. So, yeah. We're dealing with one of his ex-wives here. That's true. Yeah. One of them. So this is mainly aimed at the Twitch chat now. We've been very excited to, put on this showcase for you. And I just want to know, like, what do you guys think so far? Any opinions? Any thoughts? Any questions? This is the first time us commentating over a Multiworld as well, so we're kind of like, eh?
Also, happy 1 hour. Oh no! Ink
Happy
just
1
got
hour.
denied by the Big Octo.
We've survived 40 minutes without an FPA. Let's go! For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, we've had 2 FPA calls already, so we're good. Yeah! But yes, happy 1 hour, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Box of Multiworlds Majora's Mask only Multiworld Season 1 showcase. Welcome in. I am Shenanbred. I'm your co-restreamer, your seed roller, your commentator, and your tournament organizer for this lovely showcase. I have so many titles today. Thank you, Tresco, for being my co-restreamer today, and to my 2 lovely co-commentators, Lee Harold and Bith Whammy. I had to stop myself from saying Alexander Harold then, because you guys sound so similar. And then my 3 lovely trackers, Gigi, Bucky, and Night Owl City. I hope you guys are holding up okay in there. You guys are doing okay. And of course, thank you to Celestial Kitsune for putting in so much work into this tournament. And, adding the double bunny hood. And Trez for, making the bot happen. And just putting up with my shit, as I said earlier. Bucky is screaming, so at least he's still alive. I guess that's important. Ooh, magic on Kyrie's side.
It looks like Mikau is only worth $20 in life.
Aw. Mikau's is priceless to me, okay? Seed roller, causer of pain and anguish, bread, yes. I need like a Game of Thrones ass title where it's like 10,000 different things.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so far no
Mother
one's
of
been able
lemons.
to get into a major dungeon yet.
True.
Yeah, I think Seti is the only one who has visited Ocean Spider House as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seti, of course, the player one for Sphere Zero Bomb.
Yeah.
Yay.
So
His
these
counterpart, Ink, on Okashi's Secret, still lacking a bow.
I agree,
Yeah.
Golden. Can you add Mother of Lemons at the end of that? Because I feel like it would fit perfectly. So both
The
of these
Lemon
teams are
Godmother.
actually... Sorry, what?
The Lemon Godmother.
Yep. So both of these teams are actually established teams for the tournament, excluding Seti. So Seti is substituting in for Utstrauder today. Utstrauder is the captain of Sphere Zero Bomb, but he could not make it today. Ink, Kairi, and Durax are actually Okishi's Secret. They are officially entering the tournament with that name. Zal, Zavi, and Utz are also entering the tournament. And all of my teammates are in today. So my team is myself, Lee Harold, and Alexander Harold. And we're the Lemon Party. Yeah. I felt like I had to join the Lemon Party, you know?
It's perfect.
Exactly. It was fate, right? We do have a couple other teams as well that haven't got a name yet. Which is there's a team where it's like It's Palm, Mysterions, and Dijen. I think that's another team, and I know there's some people from MMR who are also looking to make a team as well. So if you are interested in entering the tournament, the more the merrier. We're very excited. It starts January 9th. Registrations for the tournament end on the 2nd of January, I think, or the 5th or something. I don't know. It's around that time. But yeah, they're teams of 3. The link to the Discord is above. If you have any questions, you can DM me on Discord. I'm fine with being asked questions about the tournament. But yes, I would. The more the merrier, basically. It might be a small tournament, but you know, it's a lot of people. There's still a lot of people in the tournament, so can't complain. Are you thinking of entering 5th?
I am considering it. Working out the teammate situation, and I still very much look to try one of the multi-world rounds. I've played the solo settings a few times to get acquainted.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a setup I want to, give this a go. Fascinating stuff.
Yeah.
And in the Twin World preset, it is a bit harder to actually end up in BK.
Yeah,
just because
absolutely.
it kind of has so many logical requirements.
Yeah, and when you take that away, it's just like, oh, I can actually play the game.
Pretty much.
So we got Zavi in Ocean Spider House now, and it's really interesting because, like I said about 40 minutes ago, all of these runners are OT mains, right? I mean, Zavi has competed in Majora's Mask Randomizer before, and I know that. So it's definitely interesting to see people who maybe aren't as experienced as what we've seen on ZeldaStar over the last 6-7 months with Mystery and Season 6. It's refreshing, and it's really nice to see people who aren't from Majora's Mask joining these tournaments and being like, you know what, I want to give this a go, because then I can play with my friends, right? And that was the whole idea about the tournament. The weekly is not happening today. I'll probably put it on for tomorrow. I totally forgot about the weekly.
Ooh, there's Sonata for Zavi, so he should be able to do Woodfall Temple straight after.
Ocean title deed. This is trash.
It's toilet paper, you mean?
Yeah. It's poop paper.
Oh, there was something weird in the toilet. Speaking
Love
of
weird
which,
things in the toilet, don't we? Oh yeah, this
we'll
definitely
be
takes
getting
priority.
something from that too.
Ooh, useless light arrows, my favorite.
It's good for money.
It's good for bank too, I guess, but... Ooh, another one. What's that? Ooh, a bow. Free money. And
Yeah.
yes, when you pick up a wallet, you get your wallet filled anyway, so... yeah.
Yeah. But I wonder what Zavi will do now. He has both Deku Mask and he has Sonata.
You know what I just realized? Nobody has Zora Mask. Where is the Zora?
That's true. We're now 8 minutes in.
Postman's hat.
I can't believe there's not a single Zora that's appeared so far in an hour and 8 minutes. Everyone's got either Goron or Deku, but like Zora's like, oh.
Yeah. It looks like Seti will be making his way into Woodfall right now.
Oh, and also another fair point. Both player 3s don't have any transformation masks at all.
Mm-hmm.
So
All Knight's mask. Damn. That's a lot of one-off ones. But I think we might get the first major dungeon on Zavi's side if once he's done.
well, you got Sonata, didn't he?
Yes,
Was it? Yeah.
it was in.
And he's got Deku. He has no reason not to go in there, and he's got double magic.
Yeah.
It's like a huge
Indeed.
win.
Yeah,
There
fire
are-
arrows, hook shot, a very, very good package for Woodfall Temple.
Plus, you have two sometimes hints for Woodfall Temple: Dark Room or the Boss Key.
Yep.
Which means
Were
you can
those
skip one of
sometimes
them.
hints given in this seed?
I have the sometimes hints here. They're all dead. All of them. None of them are required for anything. Right, so if we go player 1. Player 1, LTK, all dead. Smithy 1 and 2, all dead. Snowhead Wizrobe Boss Key, dead. Terminal Field Gossip Stones, dead. That is player 1. Player 2, we've got Woodfall Temple Boss Key, dead. Madame Aroma and Bar, dead. Ocean Spider House Chest, dead. Gossip Stones, dead. And Midnight Meeting, dead. And then player 3, we've got Lemons, dead. Snowhead Temple Boss Key, dead. Hugo, dead. Gossip Stones, dead. And Soundcheck, dead. That's it.
I see. Rip
Yep.
Lemon's World 3.
Yeah. And I remember seeing, so I actually saw Kyrie get the Lemons hint. You never guessed what the Lemons hint was.
Was it Big Man?
No. It was in the Lemon Shack.
Of course.
Of course it was.
Sad lemon
Sad lemon
noises.
noises. I know. I love how we said that in sync then. Got the lemon trio working there, you know?
Of course.
Ink's not having a good time with this day 3 Honey and Darling. To be fair, with Deku it is not fun.
Yeah. At
It
least
is
they have less targets.
I mean, yeah. It's still shit though.
Yes.
Just come back when you have a bow, Ink. Just come back when you have a bow.
The honey.
Meanwhile, we have our first dungeon. Zavi is in Woodfall Temple.
Well, let's go! Woo! First dungeon,
Which is
1 hour
exactly what I
11.
was expecting too. You always
it
rush
makes sense.
dungeon. But it looks like we're starting from the west. And with fire arrows, you could just trivialize this puzzle.
Zavi is World 2. Let's see. Okay.
The dragonflies were guarding a spider.
So
Interesting find from Zol here. Bank 2 had the bow for player 1.
Yep.
Or a bow for player 1.
interesting. So Ink doing this because he doesn't have a bow, it could mean that Kyrie. Oh, there we go. Ink's gonna be so mad. He's gonna see that and be like, "Oh," in the middle of 2 Deku playgrounds. He's just walking out like, I'm so done.
He's gonna come back in with the bow.
He could have go back in with Deku. Okay, good. Oh. So Ink actually competed in Challenge Cup for season 6. So I was really hoping he remembered to walk back in with Deku.
Oh my gosh, just before. It's receiving all these different items. But Zavi is finished off with the west wing of Woodfall Temple. And now for the east wing, where a lot of the density comes in. There's also that one chest.
Yeah, Honey and Darling have the Great Fairies Mask for player 2, which I'm not sure that comes into play in these settings.
No. All the fairies are off. Well, I mean the freestanding fairies are off. Chest fairies are on.
Yeah. Which basically just means that you have 15 more chests in Stone Tower Temple, but since it's not on, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. As if Stone Tower Temple isn't already dense enough. And now I can understand why Twin Mold is the most popular preset, because then you don't have to do Stone Tower.
That's where the majority of those checks are in Nikana.
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons we actually separated the regions. Because there was so many checks in Stone Tower Temple, we just went, if we separate the regions, there's probably a higher chance that one of them's going to be hinted. So we just kind of separated them. So, like, you could get Stone Tower Temple Way of the Hero and be like, okay, so my Wath will definitely be in Stone Tower Temple, like regular Stone Tower. But if you get inverted Stone Tower Temple Way of the Hero, then you know that something important is in inverted, but not in regular.
Yeah, you still, for a few of them, you may still have to go into regular to trigger them. Like the underwater chest in the underwater mirror room is one of those examples.
Yeah. Sorry, did we just have a lemons locked lemons?
Did.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
And it's not the first time I've seen that.
Oh, it's perfect. I love it. It's exactly what we needed for the showcase, wasn't it? A lemons locked lemons.
Yeah, good thinking from Zavi here, taking advantage of the Return to Dungeon Entrance feature of that save button on the menu. We don't have that in vanilla, yeah, I guess. But I was going to say vanilla MMR, but we don't have it in vanilla MM either.
Fun fact. I just saw Ink ground pound to go into Goron Village. In combo, if you punch the door as Goron, it'll open. You don't need to ground pound. I learned that by accident. So if you punch the door as Goron, the door will open. And it'll save you a fraction of time. Yeah. Weird things I learned.
Well, it looks like this Woodfall didn't really have too much to offer, sadly. But it is required. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
We found some bombs at the Guan shop. Very appropriate. And there's an ISO at the Guan shop for player 1 as well.
You can never go wrong with some ice arrows. Unless you're in mystery and you have FD, then you don't really care for them. But no, the dragonfly!
I think if you find FD here, you can get away with ice arrows too. Or without ice arrows as well, right?
Yep. That's so actually initially, when these settings were made, FD was actually double speed as well. but it was actually retracted and fixed so that people could do the ice arrow skip in GBT.
Yeah. I actually learned that one this morning. It was a lot easier. Thanks to Alex telling me to let go of the stick mid-jump.
Yep.
Keg.
Keg is on... So... Keg. Keg is a bitch, right? But it's only a bitch in the Adolwa preset. So in the Adolwa preset, we've got Grass Sanity. And the grass on Milk Road Gorman Bros track is shuffled. If you have your first logical bomb bag on that grass, you have to do Aliens in Crimea in order to access the Goron track. The Gorman Bros track. Otherwise, most people will just, you know, skip them and... Yeah. But if you don't have a bomb bag in Goron when you need to go there...
that was Georg. Georg's
That's right.
remains. So that opens up... That can open up Zora Hall. And let me see, player 2... Zora Hall has plenty of checks, actually.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say, player 2?
Yes.
Yeah. Because that's what Zavi is.
Well, Cape is waft. Sorry, Cape is foolish.
Cape is foolish, but Zora Hall can be in play.
It's unhinted, yeah.
Sadly, no mountain title deed to turn in. But you could still check in, like, the freestanding item in there. Hell, if you're risky, if you're feeling lucky, you could just do it as Goron Link. Looks like there is something on Path to Snowhead. Because Zavi is going straight for it. Oath on Pillar, that's crazy!
Yes, we do have. Yeah, we do have less lens requirements on, logically, so...
Yep.
And I think we have free Scarecrow as well.
We do indeed.
Free Scarecrow is so nice.
That is the Song of Storms.
Oh.
It could be. It's a very similar color.
If it's purple, it's Song of Storms. Yeah, it's Song of Storms.
Huh.
Oath is upside down.
Yeah.
So the songs that are down facing, those are Healing, Soaring, Song of Time, Sun Song. Basically not dungeon songs. Dungeon songs are upside down notes. So Oath, Sonata, Elegy, Goron Lullaby, and yeah. New Wave.
Yeah, it was player 3 Song of Storms, but Pamela is junked in these settings. And I think everybody has a bottle for water now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't have a bottle, then Storms is useful, but the chances of Storms being required, especially in a Twin World preset, is was pretty low, so...
Yep. Seti goes ahead and buys the ice arrows for Zavi.
So it looks like Kyrie might be BK.
Yeah.
Or he's stuck. He's not sure what to do. Which is okay. It was gonna happen eventually. Zal doesn't seem to be rushing towards anything direct either. And they're both player 3, so...
It looks like Zavi is just a Zora mask from Go mode. And that's actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Now Zavi will want to keep clearing to help his teammates out, to be fair.
Zavi needs ice arrows as well.
Still very, very nice to have somebody in, set up to be and go.
Yeah.
Well, Zavi needs ice arrows as well.
I believe Seti has bought Zavi the ice arrows.
Oh, is it just not on his tracker?
Did see the purchase briefly. It wasn't the Goron shop for Seti who bought it.
It's not on his tracker and it's not on ours either, so I wasn't sure.
Huh.
I have to
Yeah,
wait till
might be the
preview.
case. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on his menu.
Something in Snowhead. Letter to
Ooh,
Cafe.
LTP for player 1. Player 1 Way of the Hero laundry pool.
Yeah. It does
It's
add
true.
3 checks, but the fact that it's locked behind, like... Well, it's quite locked behind quite a lot.
Yeah. Ooh, we got something here. Ooh, hookshot for player 2 in
That's
player
huge.
1's Storm Spider House. Ocean Spider House. So that is Durax's hookshot.
It does look like for now, because of Zavi's progress, and that Sphere Zero Bob-omb is definitely taking that lead.
Yeah.
And there is a crate here with a Giant's Mask. Rip.
Oh, wow, this is trash.
This is
I believe-
worthless.
I believe Ink is the first member of Okashi's Secrets to visit their Ocean Spider House. A good play, Ink finding a hookshot for one of his teammates.
Yeah, it was for Durax. I think player 2.
And thankfully, Zavi has Deku Mask because he can just void out if he falls.
Now, we won't be seeing either player 3 do Ocean Spider House items because that's foolish for them.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a bean.
Being mentioned.
Bean mentioned. Yay, twin mod logic. Wait. Hold up. Keck, wait. So what do you guys think of the race so far?
Oh, it's been pretty intense so far.
Do either of you want to explain MMR Multiworld?
Well, MMR Multiworld is is currently available on the combo rando for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So there are going to be a few items like Farore's Wind that carries over into that game. Oh.
You can obviously
But I think-
select the settings that you want in a Majora's Mask Multiworld, but just like Ocarina of Time Multiworld, you know, people band together to complete a seed. That is essentially what it is, but it's based in Majora's Mask. So this is Majora's Mask randomized. Multiworld, so we've got 3v3 race here, so we've got Ink, Kairi, and Durax versus Zavi, Zal, and Seti. And they're basically banding together to complete the seed, and they're racing each other. So Ink and Seti are the same player. Durax and Zavi are the same player, and then Kairi and Zal are the same player. So they'll find the same items as each other, but obviously for their own team. Yeah, the goal is just to all three of them to beat Majora. They have to get their 4 remains, and yeah, just like the normal way, but your items are shuffled between each other's worlds. So like Ink's bow was in Kairi's bank too. Stuff like that. What would you like explained?
A mountain title deed. There we go. But we got plenty of... it looks like Zavi definitely has a pretty big lead. He'll get another remains fairly soon.
Yes, so MMR is Majora's Mask Randomizer. Multiworld is multiple people having their worlds shuffled together. Ooh, a fire arrows in Snowhead Temple. So it's like, imagine Majora's Mask randomized, but your items are shuffled between more than one person rather than just your own world. That's essentially what a multi-world is.
Yeah, every member of a team is in their own world, and they can find each other's items. Like Zavi can find a hookshot for Zal, and it'll be sent to Zal. And then Zal can use that hookshot from now on, and vice versa.
It's not quite that, but it is similar to a combo randomizer. But you can do it with Archipelago or Multiworld.gg. You can mix in other games. Some of them not even on the same system.
Also, I just realized, Zavi's Snowhead Temple is Way of the Hero. So those fire arrows are off.
Oh yeah, and they're French vanilla too.
True, yep.
I think there were fire arrows for somebody else, because Abby already had fires going in, correct?
Yeah, for player 1.
Yeah, so it would have been for SETI.
That's why SETI went back to Ocean Spider House to use those fires. I'm guessing.
And using going into the lava as Deku Link just to warp back to the top here. Always very helpful when you have either Zora or Deku Mask.
Was that Jirax's Goron mask? Or did Jirax already have it? Because I saw he picked up something in Ocean Spider House just now.
I see. Ooh, didn't even need to use the jump slash to get there. Excellent.
Yes, Ink has Section as a mentor, so... I wouldn't be surprised if Ink pulls out some really, really, like, niche tricks. Just from being taught by the other section.
Does that mean that we'll get a Deku Princess of the Moon as well?
Probably.
Because I like that little touch on the tracker.
Yeah. There is a chance that the other section will be joining this tournament as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh lord. The memes. I don't think section can, you know, ignore an MM tournament, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna do promote again, so if you guys are interested in joining the tournament, learning more about the tournament, trying the settings, joining Multiworlds, just having fun with other people, getting to know loads of people who love doing these kind of things, there is a link in the pinned messages to the Discord for this community. The more the merrier, and everyone is welcome.
Oh, Goat was a vanilla reward.
Ooh.
It will
Ew.
be, yeah, second remains for Zavi, second remains for Spheres of Obama as a whole.
That's pretty big.
And there's Zavi using that moat to switch to springtime.
And there's 2 additional hints for him to pick up here. And a grotto.
Also, I love how Captain's Hat is, like, completely dead in this preset, because the Ocean Spider House chest logic is on, that you can brute force the Ocean Spider House chest, so therefore Captain's is completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
Ooh, big chest in Mountain Village.
And it is...
Oh!
Hookshot!
It's Hookshot Rizal!
Oh my god!
Player 3's hookshot locked behind Player 2's springtime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time, to be honest. But
That's
dang,
pretty deep
it still
in.
feels pretty terrible. Player 3's probably having the worst time, whereas Player 2 is like, okay, I have 2 dungeons I've done.
But do you know what that is? Do you know what that means? His Ocean Spider House is foolish.
Yes.
So, that barely does shit for him.
Yeah, hook locks most of Ocean Spider House. I mean, it's kind of nice because it keeps Player 3 from doing a potentially foolish Ocean Spider House if they didn't see the hint. But, on the other hand, wow, is it painful.
Oh yeah.
You know, so a big point of progress for Okashi's secret going forward is when will they be able to do that? So that'll be a good storyline to follow as we continue watching this race.
How does song logic work for this? Well, song sanity, so the songs are just placed. So there is some weird song logic for Goron's Lullaby, which is if you get Got's remains, and you have Goron and Magic, but you don't have Goron's Lullaby, you can do Snowhead without Goron's Lullaby. That's the only weird song logic in this, if that makes sense. But otherwise, it's just random item placement. So the songs will just be placed wherever, pretty much.
As long as it doesn't lock itself.
Yeah, exactly.
But Zavi has a 2 remains head start. Well, Fear Zero Bob-omb has a 2 remains head start.
This is the Twin Mold preset, so all of East is junk. So, yes, Pamela is dead. So Storms is... Well, Storms might not be dead if you can't get a bottle. So, the only time you would need Storms is if you need to water a bean.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Like if you need a hook shot for the one in Termina Field, for example.
Player 3 fire arrows? I actually don't know.
I'm not sure. I think we found player 1 and player 2 fires, but not player 3.
A wallet on Smithy 1.
Well, damn. Wallet locked wallet.
Kyrie, you've got to reload. You've got to reload the zone, Kyrie.
Yeah, Durax, who is the player 2 for Okushi's Secret, has both wallets. Thankfully, Bank 3 and All Night's Mass Purchase are junked in these settings.
Yep.
But we do know there's 2 wallets out there.
But now you can quickly do Bank 2 with the free wallet.
Durax's own tracker shows that they have fires. Zavi, the player 2 for Sphere Zero Bob-omb, also has fires.
Yep.
And unlike with ice arrows, which are pretty skippable if you have Big Man, fire arrows are not. You actually need it to trigger. You need a fire source to trigger the fight with goats. It's almost like when you wake up a Snorlax, in a way. You know,
Yeah,
just put him to sleep again.
Yeah, no getting around the fire requirement in this preset.
Oh yeah.
Yes, player 2 Snowhead had player 1's fires, correct.
Oh! Lemons!
Lemons!
Zavi's
We can
doing
split up lemons in combo as well.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't change to Zavi's audio, so...
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, if any chickens are gathering outside your window, Shan, you know why.
Yeah.
It's a little too cold where I am for chickens.
Yeah. Oh,
Like -17 right now.
that is so cold.
Yes.
Ew. Yeah, I've seen a few people make lyrics for the Lemon song.
I must listen to the lyrics then.
We need to... Ooh, fire arrows for someone.
That was Durex.
Oh.
He's also the player too, so Ink now has fire arrows.
Yeah, Durax searching Snowhead Temple. Good news for Okashi's secret.
Oh yeah. But now we can say that that they're not too far behind. Though Kyrie is currently... Actually, it's not just Kyrie, but Zal is also in a bit of a bind. Man, player 3s are gonna have a rough time this season.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna have a rough time this season.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're player 3, aren't you?
Does the generator have any particular bias toward player 3 or against player 3?
I don't know, apparently
Or-
so.
Clearly
I'm
that's
player
sentient.
1, so... Lens. Ooh, big
On
chest.
the
Picked
on the
up.
Rosen sisters.
Yes, Darmani is in play in this preset.
Bottle of red potion. I think Zavi already turned it in. Turned a bottle of red potion in. And I think Zavi is just doing some cleanup because, well, no Zora Mask. Zora Mask would help with being able to do a lot of GPT.
I think
Sadly,
Zorami
no.
would help anybody right now.
Oh yeah.
To be honest.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
gosh.
100 minutes
No one-
in, and fish are an endangered species.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe they were just made into fish sticks.
Rip. I thought that was the Gaio preset. Yeah, always junk the moon. Always junk Majora Child. Because if you don't junk Majora Child, hell can
You have to
happen.
get all the masks. You have to get
No, Majora Child. No, I'm talking about Majora Child, which is you have to beat
Yeah.
Majora for a reward.
Oh, is that
when
what
you
Majora
talk-
Child was given in OTMM?
If you talk to Majora Child before fighting Majora, it'll be like, hey, do you want to fight me for like 5 rupees? And you're like, it will tell you what the item is.
Yeah.
We do
Honestly, in
like
2.5 years with the community, I don't think anybody plays with Majora Child in any settings ever, except maybe All Sanity.
challenge accepted. The Seal Mask's turning. Oh,
That's what I was talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I know that's how
Oh.
MMR does it. I didn't know if OTMM did it differently. But it is hinted, right? I think the kid by the tree will talk to you about it just
Yeah.
before we fight Majora.
I'm
Yeah.
EP.
I think Zafi's basically forced into doing cleanup mode for a while. It'll be a long while for cleanup.
Yeah, Zavi's almost got a full complement of items, but his teammates don't, and it's important to keep up the hard work for them.
Yeah, of course. No! The children! 3 and 4 swap places!
Rude.
They don't teach math at the Clocktown schools, you know.
Clearly. Are we getting more lemons?
I think so. I need to get my ocarina out for this.
You're welcome.
I have an ocarina in my house. I really need to learn to play that song, just so that if I do commentary again, I'll bust it out.
Lemon, look, lemon.
There we have it, folks. She's secret. Lemons for lemons.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm quite sure that's a dead lemons as well.
It ends with their lineage, sadly.
Yep. I don't know. The next time, if there's any more lemons, I'll try and make a song up just based off of what Fifth just said. Yeah, can we get a lemons chain? For, like, light arrows?
Well, for this preset, it would be worthless, but...
Yeah.
Put it on Big Man. There.
Yep.
Looks like Zavi is still just doing a lot of cleanup here, where... Wait.
Kyrie, why are you doing Ocean Spider House? You must not have got the hint.
Blast
Unless he's
Mask.
just bored.
Yeah, I'd still grab that Blast Mask anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kyrie's tracker shows they do not have the hint.
Oh, no. Kyrie doesn't
They don't have the hook shot. They don't have the hook shot either, which will save them a fair bit of effort.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, the problem here is that Dirks is on his way to getting Kyrie the hook shot.
It looks like Zal might be BK.
Yeah, he is.
So BK, I presume, is multi-world lingo for something?
Burger King mode. Which, the story behind it is that someone was in BK mode for a while, actually walked to Burger King, ordered their food, walked back, and they were still waiting for items. That's the lore behind it. That was actually a long time ago, but still, it is really funny.
I must say that is a whopper of an origin story. Thanks for sharing it.
So true.
But if you're feeling lazy, just say that they're blocked. Hey, look, fire arrows.
Nice. Oh, I just realized.
Yeah.
Deku Mask on for Zal, so he is able to just outright finish Woodfall Temple. Let's see, is it foolish or not?
I'm looking.
No, it's what?
It's Way of the Hero. It's Way of the Hero for Zal.
That looks like a big chest. So we might
Yeah,
get.
it looks like. Yeah, those player 3 fire arrows were on. Big Mountain purchase. And then, World 1 Darmani had the World 3 Deku. Thank you, Bucky.
We are in. It looks like we'll be getting another dungeon done momentarily. And with Woodfall Way of the Hero, you just outright do all the checks. Except the one that is hinted. Because I think it's, for these settings, it's usually just either the Dark Room or Gecko that's hinted.
Player 1 Lens of Truth was in World 3's West Cocktown shop.
And then I think there was healing in Woodfall. I think Zappy
Okay.
picked it up there.
I'm gonna take a bet here. I think someone's Zora is in Zal's Woodfall.
Ooh. No, wait, that's a hard.
What the hell are all these Zora masks? Like...
Yeah, there is no Hungry Go On model peak in OOTMM, so you're going to see more folks attempting it, like Zappy is here.
Yeah. I really wish that some of these checks would actually have it like that, like the Postman, Cafe, Hugo. It would be very convenient.
Yeah.
Plus, they could still do something like that for OOT as well. Well, I don't think it really has that sort of thing for OT. But I'm really hoping Zal just goes straight into Woodfall Temple. There's no reason you don't.
Yeah.
I don't think Zal realizes you actually have to reload. Now he does. Ooh, big man for World 1 and World 3's GPT. Oh. You just need a Zora mask.
I know.
Come on, Zal. Just go to Woodfall Temple. You gotta do it. But it looks like we have one finished dungeon on Okishi's secret side as well.
I believe Durax has finished their Snow Temple.
Yeah. Could easily do Woodfall Temple as well. But currently doing the springtime checks.
Yeah, Durax has delivered that hookshot to Kyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie could have used it to grab the grotto in Twin Islands here.
Yeah. Big chest
He's
is...
thinking about it. Could catch
Oh,
him
that's new way for player 1! Too bad it doesn't really do anything right now without Zora Mask.
It's a good pickup. It fulfills the Woodfall Temple waff.
Yeah. Just hoping to get a Zora Mask. Because they seem to be... They don't seem to be anywhere right now. And it's nearly been 2 hours.
Yeah, a good amount of density left in Woodfall to check. Hopefully that'll help.
Oh yeah. Not as many as some of the other dungeons, but they're very easy to get to. Hell, you don't even need Deku Mask if you have like a dungeon shuffled in the entrance pools. As long as you have like a bow and the hook shot, you should be just fine. Although there'll be one check they won't be able to get to. So that's where player 2's ice arrows are. In Goron's shop.
Indeed. I was under the impression that they were purchased for Zavi by SETI, but I haven't been looking too closely at Zavi's menu, and Zavi hasn't marked it on their tracker.
Yeah. It would help, because then that would mean Zafi would only need one item for go mode. Maybe Zavi's just hoping to get Fierce Deity Mask.
Yeah, Kyrie, unfortunately, searching Ocean Spider House, they did not find the Foolish Hint.
Yeah. So it's going to be a bit of a time waster.
I'm here, I'm just looking at something.
Is Abby trying to roll peak for Great Pecos Cliff here?
Be a bit of a pain at times.
The human one is much harder to do.
Oh yeah.
Everything is much harder in West if you don't have Zora. Well, maybe not everything. Ocean Spider House works just fine.
Of course.
I was on the right track. Oh, so close.
But to note, the bows will always hang around the torches, except for the ones in the hallway. So it is a pretty easy way to just clean them up. It's a good thing that player 3 has infinite magic, thanks to Chateau Romani.
Zappy does have ice arrows in possession.
Oh, let's go. Oh, it's just a heart.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, we do have ice arrows for Zavi, actually. He's quite literally just a Zora mask from Go mode.
The Song of Healing for Player 1 has just been found in Player 2's mailbag. Yep. And Player 1's Playground has the Water to Mama for Player 2. Yeah, a lot of side quest masks will be crisscrossing here between seeds, and that may have an impact on the routing for teammates and their cleanup process.
We're getting Cringe Swim from Zavi. Let me see. Player 2 also has... No, it's just Zora Cape. That's good.
I feel
Just
bad for
Cringe Swim.
Kyrie doing Foolish Ocean Spider House.
Yeah. I could see why we have a lot of Foolish Zora Capes. Actually, all the worlds have Foolish Zora Cape. Pretty much the opposite of what I had yesterday. And I believe this morning as well. That's a skull. Alright, let's see. This is Gecko, and you can just warp out once you see the chest. A sword for player 3. Kind of want to pick that one up, because doing Kokiri's sword for Ujora is a terrible experience.
It is.
It'll show us the Kokiri sword on Zappy's world, of course, but it will be translated into the correct upgrade for Zol.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, Zal also has the Great Fairy Sword. Oh, you set up drawers here as well, in case there was nothing. So, it looks like this was also in a state before, the eye was shot. We'll be seeing another Ottawa fall soon. This time from Zal.
Yup. Nice Deku mask for Kyrie there.
Yes. Hopefully they actually go in there.
Well, they should.
Both of our play ones still on a single wallet, by the way.
Guess it just wasn't that important. Nice.
And there we go. Ottawa is dead. I like how him and Goma are easily just the quickest bosses. Let's see what's on the blue warp.
That is vanilla remains.
Yes.
Well, Sphere Zero Bomb now has at least one of each remains.
Mm-hmm. And I think we'll be getting something like that soon from Okishi's Secret, although this is sub 2 for Sphere Zero Bob-omb.
Whoa.
Whoa! That was on Zol's fairy fountain, North Clocktown. Transformation mask.
Sora sneaks in just before the 2-hour mark on transformation fairy.
That's
Wow.
insane!
Happy 2 hour, everybody. We have just got our first Zora mask.
Finally!
Wow. And that
Yeah.
is go mode for Zavi, that is right. So, welcome in, everybody, whether you've been here since the start, you're just joining, or you've only been here for a little while. This is the Box of Multiworld's Majora's Mask only Multiworld Season 1 tournament. This is the showcase of two lovely teams racing for us. I'm Shenanbread, I'm your seed roller, tournament organizer, restreamer, and one of your commentators for today. With me in the restreamer booth, I have Trez. Thank you so much for helping out today. In the commentary booth with me, I have Lee Harold and Fifth Whammy, and our three lovely trackers, Bucky, Night Owl, and Gigi. Thank you guys for joining. Ooh. So what do you guys think so far?
It's pretty crazy, and thankfully, with GBT Foolish, Zafi could just finish up Georg right away.
Yep.
Indeed.
And for a faster time, I'd just say finish it up and finish up the Majora fight, and then clean up the rest of the checks later.
Yep.
And there are a lot of checks still, even if you remove Fortress and Great Bay Temple and Cape. There's still Zora Hall checks. There is Hearts Fortress exterior and interior. There is Pinnacle Rock.
There is still a lot to do.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Now, for the benefit of our audience, the team is considered finished when all runners have defeated Majora.
Yes.
All right. And if a runner defeats Majora, can they go back and help find more items?
Yep. Yeah. So once they hit the dawn of a new day, they can restart their game and then just jump straight back in again.
Excellent.
Thank you. We will have some funny Ottawa seeds later today.
I think the Dollwood is a fun preset.
Yeah, grass it goes pretty hard, and thankfully with Termina Field, it's just the only place where it's junked because, well, that's a lot of grass.
Yeah.
You don't want to touch all that grass.
People tell me to touch grass, and I'm like, how much? A doll? Wow. The other presets. Ooh, Gorn Lullaby.
Let's go. That it was from player 3. I believe that was for player 1. And it said it was not required, but we're gonna see Snowhead soon for ink.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dirax has secured remains for Okushi's secret as well. I think it was Odawa's remains?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Because
that's what the tracker says.
Oh right, we forgot to add the little Majoras on the trackers too.
Oh well.
But we will be getting a first place finish for Zavi. And all he has to do is play Song a double time until night 3 and then Sun Song.
Yeah, so the cutscene in South Clocktown stops the Sun Song sequence, so you never ever have to wait for Majora. Like so. Watching Zavi's screen.
Doing this the long way. It's been a while since I've seen this method of actually getting to the other side of Swamp.
I'm quite sure
But I
Kyrie
mean-
has the Picto box. He could have just taken the boat.
Yeah.
I guess not everyone knows about that, though.
It's also
Zavi
faster.
received the oath hint.
It's,
Yeah, his
it's,
oath is in player 3's Termina Field,
Yes.
which he already has.
Yeah.
That's
Clearly,
the
I
beautiful
mean,
thing about those hints is that you can actually get it, and then you can, when you know where it is, but you don't have oath yet, you could just save quit back
So-
into South Clocktown.
I just want to say this is going to be the most intense Majora battle. Because he doesn't have mirror.
He does have Gilded Sword though.
So he's going to be squeaking against second phase Majora, but second phase mask. But here we go. It's our first Majora fight at 2 hours. Ooh, there's Oath to Order for player 1 in Snowhead
Yep.
Temple.
Nice and easy.
I think getting Oath is such like a breath of relief, because then you don't have to worry about it. Because Oath is definitely the worst last location item you can get in these settings.
Oh yeah. Dead chest. Frozen.
Here we go. Time for Incarnate.
And Goat has many frozen buddies.
Ooh, Bottle of Chateau Romani. Nice.
Oh, perfect. That's actually, well, I would say well timed, but this is in the middle of a boss match, and items don't come in during that time.
I think the Chateau Romani was for Jirax, I think.
I see.
Yeah, Zavi did receive a piece of heart, I think, during phase 1.
Cafe mask.
Like, here, let me just interrupt your battle for a really shit mask.
Oh, right. I don't think Zavi quite knows that you can place a bomb in the middle of the room to actually stun lock the I think no, never mind. He might actually know. It's just that he's busy killing all the remains because they are quite a pain.
Yeah, so with the twin mold presets, there are 2 presets. One of them is twin mold Swamp Spider House, and one of them is twin mold Ocean Spider House. This is twin mold Ocean Spider House, which means Ocean Spider House is on, Swamp Spider House is junked. So if it's not hinted foolish, you should be doing Ocean Spider House. Basically.
And here comes the angriest mask in existence.
Angie. Ooh, big chest for ink. Bombs.
Oh, I think we're gonna get a finish very soon. And time.
Yeah! That's our first racer down.
Yes. It's total a finish time of 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 45 seconds. And, well, Zavi is gonna have to reset after the date. Yeah, this is definitely the reset here.
Yes, Savvy's timer will stop, but the race will go on. And Zavy can go on as well.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Song of Healing for player 3. Or 2. It was for someone. Uh-oh,
Yes,
Zavi
here.
reset too early. Zavi reset too early. I told him about this. You have to wait until dawn of a new day before you can reset.
Yeah, because that's happened to me a few times.
He's reset again. I told him about this. Gonna wait until he messages and be like, what am I doing wrong? Be like, wait until dawn of a new day. Oh, there we go.
Yes. We know that player 2's Great Bay Temple is foolish, but I'm not sure Zavy has seen that.
Well, he has Zora Cape and Parts Fortress Sewers.
There we go. Now we can reset. Yeah, Parts Fortress is great.
I'm just wondering what Durax is doing. Oh, that's well timed. He's gonna head straight to Doggy Race, which means, hopefully this is the chance for Blue Dog to get redeemed.
Yes, it's all bearing a grin on their face cam.
Like Zal's going on a rant.
It felt like a slightly pained grin.
But Zavi did set a solid time for the Sphere Zero Ball Bomb.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, is it the sum of the times or the final time that counts?
It's the final time that counts.
Alright.
It's the final time of the final runner.
Because it's all about the averages, I'm certain. Because you can have 2 people who are finished, whereas, and they're, like, pretty far ahead of the other team. But if the other team finishes with all 3 players and the last player is still looking for an item, that last player could still clutch it for an average time, or they could just outright lose. At least that's the way I was used to in OTR Multiworld. But it's also heavily affected by the fair play agreements.
So many Camaro masks.
Yes. Oh, the lemons on Durax as well.
Oh no, I missed my chance.
I missed the blue
Too late
dogs
now.
as well. The blue dog as well, so they're growing up. They're gonna feel the pain of growing up too quickly. But we'll be getting some Western plays from Zavi. Just outright ignore sewers, because it is foolish. An exterior is thankfully not very check dense, so you can just get 3 chests very quickly. Then it's interior. There's actually a few crates that are like close to the pirates.
Ooh, we got a big chest in exterior. Shocker.
Let's see what this is. It could be
Oh!
It is Zormask!
Oh shit!
For when I
Zora for
said
Zora.
that a check can directly lock another, as long as it's a different player, that's the case. So Zavi's Zoramask locks Zol's Zoramask.
Brutal.
And well, now Zol has access and can complete Great Bay Temple. And it's just missing the Goron mask.
What is SETI missing at this point?
Actually, I think Zol is just a Goron mask from Go mode.
SETI is missing Zora and Ice Arrows.
Yeah.
Unless he finds Gyog's remains. Then he won't need Ice
Oh.
Arrows.
Yeah. Is
It
all
looks
well
like
equipped
Seti
to full
might be
clear
the
Great Bay
last
Temple?
finish. Ooh, New Wave Bossa Nova for player 1. In
Yep.
Woodfall Temple. Must have missed that. Oops. Ooh, big chest already in GBT.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bump bag.
Bag. Solid. We'll probably get a whole heat here and there. Ooh, big chest of bees.
Bees! We just need to get Captain in here to do that line.
Yep.
Ouch.
Be funny if this was a Zora mask.
Oh, please be it. Nope,
Blast.
blast mask. That works.
Zavi's own blast mask.
Yeah, that
Solid.
skull fits very well with the pirate theme.
True. We're getting a lovely vanilla goth fight on Inkside. Love it.
Yes.
And thankfully in combo you don't lose charge if you go over a bump, so it's actually easy to charge up in this
Oh,
battle.
you mean with lenient Goron spikes?
Yep. Go, Goron Ranger.
Just imagining Gorons in technicolored suits and helmets.
Yep. Just Technicolor hats, you know.
And they have to do the silly poses when they're in costume.
Yep, true.
If the suit doesn't properly fit, would be even better.
Yes, Fox, we can point that out. Don't you worry.
Now, the ferry North Clocktown, is the Clocktown Stray Ferry shuffled in these settings?
Nope.
No.
The ferry is in the same place it normally is.
Will the ferry hint you what you get for the transformation check? If
Yeah, for
you
both
talk...
checks. In fact, I've used it quite often.
Yeah,
Keaton mask.
sometimes transformation masks can be really late.
Zal just found his Keaton mask, so there is potential for the Amber Alert to be sounded. Because the types of questions he asks are, well, not something you would want in a quiz show.
What color trunks is Tingle wearing?
And what time does Romani get up and go to bed? That's where the Amber Alert kicks in. A fox spirit that doesn't need to know the curfew of a child. I think it's safe to arrest the fox
Wait,
spirit.
Ink didn't check what was on the remains. I hope it wasn't anything important.
It looked like a piece of heart, very briefly.
It was either a piece of heart or a skull token.
Yeah, but it is another dollar's remains for Okashi's secret.
Yeah. And we're getting a Pinnacle Rock play from Zavi. The only other plays left would probably be in Zora Hall, so like Evan. I'm not sure if Zavi did stage lights yet. No, wait. He's player 2, so... Nope. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It's player 3 that has Foolish... What? Goron Mask in GBT! That's insane! I think that puts Zal in go mode as well, actually.
That's
According to
brutal.
Zol's tracker, yes.
And well, that's actually pretty good. Just set up furores in here, and if there's nothing in, well, there's guaranteed to be something in Gecko's room because there's 16 crates. So you 100% want to do this check.
Yes. OTMM shuffles pretty much every crate in the game, as opposed to MMR, which shuffles, I guess, fixed drop crates. For those familiar with All Sanity or Mystery or other settings that shuffle crates.
It's just Oath that he would need, but because with Lullaby, he could, if he gets Goat's remains, he could just set it to springtime, and then make his way in to Snowhead. That's the beauty of this. Wait, did the fox spirit actually ask that question? This seed? If he did, we're gonna get him in the back of a police car for his crimes.
I guess Saul's tracker doesn't have Lullaby or Oath.
Goron Lullaby! Never mind! It doesn't matter!
Gecko's boxes fix that.
Always go for Gecko's box in these settings. Ouch! Just hit him. Oh god. That means he's gonna do that,
It's ceiling booker time.
Wow. That's like STT Thin Bridge levels of density there.
but Zal is also in go mode.
Jirax doing Hugo. Big up.
So player 3 did luck out this time around. But we have currently 2 Ottawas. But we'll probably be getting 2 of another soon. Either 2 Georgs or 2 goats. We'll be getting both of those anyways. Fairly soon.
Well, Zal would be able to pursue the elephant. I believe.
Yeah. You just, you basically just save warp. And Zavi picking up a picture of Tingle. So that he can embarrass his dad. Well, it's sad to see that we have not seen a single big man yet.
I know.
Because then it would have been so amazing to show off some of the funny tech you can do with him.
Somebody was hinted that their big man was in GBT. I forget if it was Player One's. Player One in a tricky spot this seed. Both
yeah.
Ink and SETI really waiting on dungeon access in one way or another.
Oh yeah. And Zoramask. At least he's got Ferora's Wind.
Yeah. You are right. I don't know if Zal has Oath. But you can just get the Oath hint, so...
Yeah. And if Zal knows that you could just save warp out, that is still fairly good. But if it's in someone else's world, then he just has to wait for a bit. But that is Ottawa's remains for Okishi's secret. And I believe that makes... So they all have their Ottawas.
It's pretty interesting.
Because I think player 1 Snowhead has Ottawa's remains. If that's the case, I'm curious as to why Ink isn't going back into Woodfall, because he should be able to actually do this dungeon without Sonata. All he has to do is touch the wisp, and Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense. And it's not foolish either, so Definitely worth the trip. Actually, it is foolish. You just outright finish it. Bam. That is a very fair point. Not everyone knows, like, the full extent of Remain's logic. Oh, shoot! Zal just fell off.
Oh no.
And he's gonna be harassed by these choo-choos. Or what you call those abominations.
Choo-choos. Those are definitely the OG choo-choos.
That is indeed the word.
Right, because when Link's Awakening calls what they call choo-choos in other games just Zols.
And they're not the cute mice from that Dreamcast game.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like we might... should we switch off to Seti? Because he's the one with the action right now, whereas... I don't think we can get anything new from Zavi.
I think Zavi's on cleanup duty. If Zavi's teammates feed him side quest items or masks, Zavi can go ahead and pick up and do them. But otherwise, Zavi seems to be waiting.
Yeah.
I'll look at trying to do swap over.
On the bright side, it looks like Zal might be finishing fairly soon as well. And then, in theory, once Seti gets Goron Lullaby, which was hinted, not required, but it was hinted still. Looks like Jarax is just going through Woodfall Temple. I mean, Snowhead Temple.
Yep.
And Zal is just gonna be killing a fish.
If
Oh,
we
God.
do, just an FYI, if we do swap Seti and Zavi around, Tracker, you need to be prepared because the tracker will be blank. But I've asked Trez about it, so we'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't become fish sticks to a giant fish.
I'm sure it's fine. Zal has like 4 fairies anyway.
And Georg is currently summoning his little minions. Which are all feeding that Zora. Oh gosh. Yes, go for it. And bam! That is, that is Georg down, and we'll be getting a second time for Sphere Zero Bob-omb.
Or Kyrie's still hanging out in Ocean Spider House despite it being dead.
Still hasn't received the hint for it, that's why.
Steady. Hanging out in Stockpot Inn at 3 a.m. on night 1.
It looks like Zal has a fairly good concept of remains logic here. Going straight to Snowhead. Probably looking to get some items in springtime.
I did it!
Yay.
Yay!
It is tiny, though, for now. It's a really tiny screen for SETI's side at the moment.
Okay, hold on. I'm working on it.
No worries. He's not doing anything too major, just sitting around in the Stockpot Inn. Oh! Ice arrows for player 1!
I fixed it.
Oh, SETI, go into, Great Bay Temple. It's free now. We've been freed from the shackles. Oh, wait, still missing Zormask, eh? Yes.
Still missing Zora. Yeah, also missing, according to SETI's tracker, Sonata, Lullaby. It has a full package otherwise, it looks like.
Yeah.
With Deku, Goron, Zora, all elemental arrows, bow, hook. It works. Or no, no Zora. No Zora. No Zora and no Sonata, no Lullaby. Everything has lined up opposite each other to prevent dungeon access.
All runners have allergy as well, if that's
Yes.
not already on the trackers.
Yeah. Now, Ink was player 1 on the Ocean Secret side and has Goron Lullaby. I don't remember where that came from. Hopefully, SETI will
I think
receive
it was
it soon.
hinted. It was hinted from Gossip Stones. Yeah. It was.
Yes, that's just the remains logic going a bit nutty. Zavi's probably just having a nap right now.
Probably.
I would.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bucky. I just saw your message.
Probably setting up for later, because it is a smart idea just to finish the boss right away.
That work? Yeah, I fixed it. It's well lit now.
Nice. So it does show the player time for Zavi's on Zal's at the moment. So I think it's just because we're still working on the tiny screens part.
Yep, I'm working on it.
All good. We'll just see Zal take out Goat. Making very short work of Goat right now. And you should be picking up Georg's remains right now.
Cleanly executed. Well done, Zal.
another bomb chew bag. Georg's remains. But
yeah,
you
what's
can
Sal gonna do
go
now?
and get the hint off of Skull Kid. You don't even need to save Scummit, you just save Warp.
Yeah, but what if his teammates clogged up? He's all gonna go ahead and take care of Springtime here.
Also, it looks like Twin Islands moat was made entirely of tears. Because that's how sad it was. It was a really sad day.
Yeah. Zal has the option of, just doubling the night 3, Sun Song to midnight, get the hints, return to spawn.
And then come back with Snowhead. Into Snowhead Temple like this.
Yeah, Zal opting to keep searching to get his teammates moving again, I believe. I like the play.
It's respectable. And... Oh. That's
Shouldn't be anything. Everybody's got fire arrows. We're not gonna have some sort of nightmare hot spring water situation.
Yeah. That actually doesn't happen too often.
Not anymore, anyway.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons we removed the Furore's Wind is because of hot spring water.
Mm-hmm.
Every minor change that we've had, any major change we've had to make recently has mainly been because of hot spring water.
Oh, finally, Kyrie got Durax's Zora mask.
Woo!
Yeah, that team moving again. Both are P1 P1 and P3 on both teams on Restream, and the P2's in the middle. On Restream, we don't have visibility on Durax and Zavi. That's been worked out.
Oh shit! Apologies, but there was Oath. It was in Snowhead Temple. Very smart play. Setting up for roars for later. That means we'll be getting 2 finishers for Sphere Bomb. Durax is currently fighting Georg. I think it'll be their first finish. And that's a pretty significant buffer that Zafi has created. About nearly 40 minutes between the first finish on Sphere Zero Bomb and the first finish for Okishi's Secret. But there's gonna be a second finisher too, with Zal.
I suspect this race is going to come down to the P1s.
Yeah. Speaking of which, another check for P1. Oh wait, South Clocktown's foolish for P1. It looks like Zappy is just going into Ikana.
Inkscore and Lullaby, I believe, was foolish on Gossip Stones.
Yeah,
It's
it was
not
declared
foolish,
not required.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're P3 and you don't have anything else to do, why not do it and, you know, offer P1 an option, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something that Zal can do for sure. It would help Seti get out of BK mode. And potentially give him 2 dungeons to finish.
I love how. So I know Zavi's screen's not working at the moment, but Zavi is in a corner right now.
It is working, actually.
Oh, it is. Yeah, he's just chilling in the corner.
Zabi receiving that FD for World 1 is in GBT hint. Likely reminding Seti of that.
Oh. As long as Zal can avoid this, that should be good. Because, Oh god, no, 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 no. Time to run.
He's Link, it's fine.
Oh. But that is
Yeah,
just
we do.
terrifying.
He also
We
has
have a fast transform on in these settings.
Oh!
Oh,
He transformed too early.
Yes. This fight is definitely painful. But he also has, like,
He does have Mirror Shield.
the Great Fairy Sword as well.
Well, he was having fun there.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, P3 Camaro offering a gold dust, which Kyrie has now acquired.
I was gonna say, Zal should know that he can use Mirror Shield against Medora.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's pulled it out now.
There we are. Tilt up, oh.
And tilt up
He was
and make sure
instead
you're not
hopping.
G-targeting him. Yeah. He's also really low on arrows. But at least he has a bomb equipped, so it looks like he's gonna be getting that stun lock on Majora's incarnation momentarily. If he can get
Careful,
past
Zal,
the
careful.
stage. He's just hopping.
Looking dangerously, I like it.
And no one got Big Man this seed, which is truly tragic.
That's the mirror hit. Well done.
I love that he's trying to hit Majora with bombs.
Yeah. You can,
Nice.
it's pretty hard to actually hit him with those. With Incarnation, you just put it in the center of the room and it just falls. I just find that funny. But still, it's a really good technique to learn. If you don't have FD, at least.
Yeah.
Trying to go for those quick spins, but they could be a bit finicky at times.
Yeah.
But
I'm still terrible at them.
Incarnation is down, and we are getting the angriest mask in existence. It's so angry, it developed an entire head for it. And whips.
Unfortunately for Durax, I don't think he has Oath.
Yeah.
Or does he? Seems hesitant on the roof. Did get the hint. It's in World 3, Termina Field. They're actually going to Song of Time.
Oh, because there's no light arrows, you're gonna have to be very patient with Majora's Wrath.
Well, I mean, Zal has no arrow.
Oh,
He's got fairies. He's fine.
fairy.
He has like 4.
Okeshi's secret. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them, because they clearly have. They clearly know something we don't.
Either that, or you could ask Ohishi himself. He might know his own secret.
I mean, if he knows his own secret, he's not gonna tell anyone, because it's a secret.
Well, he's clearly told these 3.
Of course.
Kyrie heading to Observatory, perhaps? Wandering around near the entrances to the Termina Field. Trying to help out Drax here.
Pretty check dense.
Zal's just
But
getting
okay.
bullied.
Yeah, occasionally something slows past in the opener, you know, when you get busy with other stuff and never get back to it.
Yeah, there's Termina Field Scrub. That's one potential check for sure. Not sure why Zavi is all the way in Stone Tower Temple. Well, Stone Tower.
He's keeping himself busy, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Meanwhile, Zal's just getting bullied because he doesn't have any arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pot in the room that has arrow refills. I don't know if he's spent that already.
Oh my god, he missed!
I was at least able to learn like the timings on the stun lock for this fight. Makes it so much faster.
Oh, Beyblade time. We rarely see the Majora Beyblades.
Don't you mean let it rip?
Let it rip!
Oh, there we go! Second time! So let's
Well
see
done,
what's
Zal.
He finished with a official time of 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 33 seconds. That's a pretty good time, with all the shenanigans happening.
So, yeah, Drew, this is actually the first time we've done it. It's the trial. Like, it's basically a trial run of having all 6 on the restream. Thank you to Trez. Life on the cutting edge, true. Certainly a big fan, yeah? Can relate.
Well, I suppose the one thing we can bring up with in the interview for Ink would be the remains logic.
Yeah.
The only one that's unaffected by remains logic is obviously Twin Mold.
Yeah.
Because you still need Elegy to get all the way up, regardless.
But yeah, so this team of Zal, Zavi, and Utz specifically, they've been practicing since like the day the bot was made. These guys have been practicing for a long time. And they've been like big contributors to any changes and any issues to the settings and stuff, so they've got quite a bit of experience under their belt with these settings, especially Twin Mold.
Yeah. If Seti ever gets the Zora mask, that would give him 1 dungeon. Or at least if someone got him the Goron Lullaby in Termina Field.
Yeah.
But it looks like Zal is going to be going for density here in Snowhead.
So
it
is
looks
there
like-
anything else that Seti needs, or is it literally just Zora Mask now at this point? Oh, Sonata and Got.
It's well, it depends. Like
It depends on where Gon's Lullaby is. Or
Because
where Got's remains are, even.
well, we know that at least with the Goron Lullaby, he can also finish off Woodfall Temple afterwards because Ottawa's remains are in Snowhead Temple.
Right.
That's something that Ink doesn't know yet, which is why he's in Swamp Spider House.
Silly Ink. Unless he's
And-
literally just looking for something, but I doubt it.
But these player ones are definitely not having the time of their lives.
No. Jirax is going for Majora, everybody.
Yep, that's gonna be another time for that's gonna be the first time for Okishi's Secret.
Yep. So yeah, the only thing that Seti needs is Sonata and Zora at this point. Because he needs Sonata regardless. Because he can't get into Woodfall otherwise. So what is Ink missing? Is Ink missing the same thing, basically?
Yeah,
I believe so. The difference is that Ink did get the Goron Lullaby from Kyrie.
Yeah.
Has followed through, I believe, to pick up their Odawa's remains, but hasn't
So
really led to anything.
So I'm gonna assume that Got's remains are locked behind Woodfall. Which is why Goron's Lullaby is foolish. Which means there's nothing in Snowhead at this point. Is what I'm taking from this.
quite a few items in there though.
I'd say so. I mean, Link went ahead and did it, which is progression. But no, nothing. I don't think it locked anything.
Dorms.
The route through the seed requires something else.
I was thinking of making a meme for Song of Storms. You know, with the whole Doge one, the muscular one for OT, and the small one that likes to complain for MM,
Yep.
where it opens a door and waters plants and uncurses people. Moon's
Of course.
Tear. But I'm just curious on what Zal will do next. He's the only player on Sphere Zero Bomb that's actually got anything to do. Though we did pick up that Moon's Tear, so there is that to consider. Let's see. Durax is on the angriest mask ever.
Trying to set up crouch stabs.
Almost. It was just the timing was a little off. Don't think he has light arrows, so this fight might be a little more difficult. Not too much, just a little.
Well, Zal went straight to Majora, didn't he? Did he do his springtime checks?
Yeah, he did.
I'm only asking
God.
because Mountain Village was Way of the Hero. What did he get there?
P3 Mountain Village. I think... Was it P2 Mountain Village that had the hook shot for P3? Yes, that's right.
Items does SETI have? Does SETI have... What does SETI have that Ink doesn't? Ice arrows. Was it ice arrows?
Could have been. There was so many items flying around that it's tough for me to remember all the specifics.
Yeah.
I know Ink has a wallet, and SETI does not. Maybe it was a wallet. Maybe Ink needs to pursue Bank too.
Okay, so Zal rushed Majora, right? So what about... Has he done Pirate's Fortress yet?
I don't
Because he
believe
got
so.
Zora. Okay, so that's probably what Zal should do next. Also, GG's to Jirax for being the first to complete for Okishi's secret with a
And
time of
just under 3 hours.
2:59:52.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it looks like they might be getting another finisher soon.
So it looks like the P1s are going to be suffering.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, Zabi might be done at this point. Seeming as he hasn't done anything. He's even full cleared Akana at this point.
Yeah, basically.
So the one thing that both player ones don't have is Zora. So we need to find that.
Oh yeah.
And based on the fact that Zal hasn't done Pirate's Fortress, maybe there's something in there that will lead to either Sonata or Zora.
Zal's gonna be very busy.
What's this?
Oh,
Yes. Spin attack.
dang. It's only really useful in the Ottawa presets.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to remove blocks, like BKs. I can't really... I don't think it's really easily avoidable in this game, to be honest.
It's mostly just the dungeon access that makes a difference.
Yeah.
He's got Moon's Tier, which he can deliver.
Yeah.
But he's
they're
also
actually making
going
a
to
Pirate's
work out
Fortress play right now, yeah.
because you just pursue density over specific checks normally. Oh, that's a void.
Where's
so
he
it doesn't
going?
look like it.
Oh. No, he was just like, wait, what? Nope, we're good.
P2 and P3 all racing to get their teammates unstuck.
Yep.
Yeah. It looks like Zafi is doing Gossip Stones.
Kyrie got his Goron.
Oh, huge!
Isn't that go mode for Kyrie?
Yes.
Or is Kyrie missing Oath as well?
I think Kari missing Oath and Lullaby. Lullaby should be
Not so much
in
lullaby, just
Echo
oath,
crates.
because
Yeah.
well, even if it were like somewhere else entirely, with the remains logic, you could just go straight to Snowhead Temple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, was this all? What's this? Oh.
Swamp Title Deed.
You can see SETI unpaused and everything. I went, oh, never mind.
That's Exal's own swamp title deed.
Oh, what's Savvy doing now? Is he doing gossips? He is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just in case. Because if it's unhinted, you might as well just see if you can do it.
I mean, a dungeon is a dungeon. It's still progression.
Yeah. You see, player 3, that is... Okay, so you could just do
No,
full
hold
clear... arrested underwater, by the way. How does that work?
Rude.
How do you get arrested underwater? They don't even have guns.
They have
Harry
big spears,
delivering-
though. They could go
Yeah.
spearfishing,
True.
you know.
But you could just go deeper. It makes it impossible for them to even catch you.
Yeah, Kyrie
I mean,
just
look at how
delivered her
deep
axe,
that
a bottle of
pool
red gold
is.
dust.
Excuse me, there will be no Zora tuna made in this stream. Thank you very much. I love Mika. Mika's my favorite.
He is pretty good. I just love how he's like just the funniest when he's about to die.
True. Actually,
Poor
no,
guy.
I will allow you to make Zora tuna out of the creepy Zora. That
Oh, you
asks
mean the
for
one outside
feet
Lulu's
pics.
room?
The one that wants Lulu's feet pics, yeah. You can make tuna out of him.
Gladly.
Kyrie's getting attacked inside of a booger. A very rare sight.
Yes.
A massive ceiling booger, I call it.
It's the boxing ring. The boxing ring booker.
Yeah. You know, it kind of gives you the same vibes as those ceiling enemies from Ocarina of Time in Jabu, right? But I
Yeah.
don't call them ceiling boogers, I call them ceiling penises.
They're the tentacles.
Yeah. They kind of look phallic, though.
Yes.
Just throwing that out there, you know.
So it's just a really big circumcision when you attack them with a boomerang.
Oh. Zora Tuna. His creepiness affects the taste.
Yes.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah. It's like they say when, like, adrenaline affects the taste of meat. I can see
True.
it. I guess because he's a white meat.
Well, he is fish.
Yeah. Tuna. So it looks like
That's
we're definitely
true.
getting some progression now.
Yeah.
Zal, this is down to Zal. I guarantee there's something in here that's blocking everything out. I can't believe no one got Pirates Fortress hinted Wath at all.
Yeah,
Like,
some of the Wath
it was
hints are just
foolish.
absolutely terrible.
Wait, there was a
Like-
chest down there, wasn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Zal, what are you doing?
Maybe you already saw it. Because it
But
is
look,
easy to
Zelda
beat.
did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I hope there was nothing in that chest.
Crates are also dead. Well, I mean, the fact that he's not going for it means that it most likely is. I was going to say something about the barrels, and then I realized it's not the goat preset.
Yeah, so going through each preset, so Adalwa has grass sanity, Got has barrel sanity, Gyrock has snowballs and icicles, and then Twin Mold there's a skull token. All of them have crate sanity. and all of them have shop sanity, but the shops are affected by the remains, the preset itself. So, for example, if you have the Adolwa, if you have the Adolwa preset, then the Swamp shop is dead. The Got preset, the Goron Village shop is dead. The Gaio preset, the Zora Hall shop is dead. So yeah. But in Twin Mold, all of the shops are shuffled.
But what does Zal do after Pirate's Fortress? Now that's the big question on my mind.
I'd say cry. Because at that point, if there's nothing in sewers, then someone's missed something.
Yeah.
And then you're in the danger zone.
It's a good thing my playstyle often benefits like the rest of the team often, because it's like full clear everything I can and keep a list of checks. So I think Zavi already did quite a lot, so not exactly anything he can do at the moment. Oh, shoot!
I'd say that me, you, and Alex are on the same kind of wavelength in how we function in full clear in the game. Oh! Ooh!
There it is.
Wait, wasn't that Zora mask locked by a Zora mask? That was locked by a Zora mask.
Yes!
Absolutely.
That was a Zora mask lock chain. Right, so the first Zora mask locked a Zora mask in PFE that locked a Zora mask in Pirate's Fortress sewers.
Yes!
Yeah, the original Zora mask in Transformation Fairy.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's crazy!
Wow.
Yeah, SETI was having it their way for a while, but they're leaving BK, entering GBT.
Come on, Bucky, you know you want to enter this tournament.
That is crazy.
I want this tournament to be more fun, because obviously with MMR, people tend to take this tournament quite serious because you're just racing for yourself, you know, and this is just, you're having fun with your friends, like, you know, just, you can relax a little bit more, you know?
Yeah. The practice I've been having has definitely been humorous, and pretty good practice. Still need to master the art of shooting arrows at goat, as well as my stone tower routing would be great.
Yeah. So if anyone is actually interested in joining this tournament, if you have a couple of friends that you want to play with, in the pinned message there's a link to the Discord. Grab the racer roll. There's a team registration form. The registration is closed like the end of the first week of January. You got plenty of time. I'll put pings out just reminding people, you know, get a team together. And I know there is a few people that are still looking for teams. So I'm sure you could possibly find a person to team with. But yeah, it's looking to shape up to be a really exciting tournament. I'm actually really excited for this. We currently have 3 official teams signed up. There's 2 teams that one's still working out logistics of who's in the team, and the other one doesn't have a name yet. So there's at least 5. So we're hoping we can get a couple more teams in.
Room key for player 3 underwater. That's also pretty crazy.
Is there a volunteer sign up? Yes. If in the announcements channel, because I saw you join the Discord, Fox. In the announcements, like the main announcements channel, there's a volunteer like application page, but just put an application through and you'll be fine because you're already a volunteer at MMR. So
you should join us for the hilarity that ensues in these settings.
True. Absolutely. And well, because you're very experienced in combo as well, Fox will also then be able to not hurt my help my brain unhurt in these too. It's great.
Yes.
Although my brain doesn't hurt as much in these settings for some reason. I don't know why MMR makes my brain hurt. But OTMM doesn't as much.
The triple Zora chain is just the icing on the cherry. It's just the cherry on top of this entertainment-filled cake.
P3 Deku lead to P2 Zora, led to P3 Zora, led to P3 Goron, led to P1 Zora.
Yes.
That's awful.
I wonder if it just means that we just have this chain of dungeons that are locked behind all the others. Because it can happen.
God damn it, Night Owl, it's not competitive.
I just say...
You literally ticked a box and went, I want to be a tracker, and then you were through. Even with commentators, there's no... Oh! Big man!
Big man!
Player 2.
There was a big man!
But for player 2.
Who cares? Big man.
Show us Big Man, Zavi. We need to see... Yay! He showed us Big Man.
Yeah, we've got big man on the small screen.
He's too big to fit on the screen. That's why they had to pan out the camera so much. And why he looks like an ant.
But yes, if people are interested in volunteering, we do have a volunteer sign up as well, and you don't have to do a video commentary. Answer some logic questions, and if you're already a volunteer for MMR, then, well, you'll be fine. Assuming as I do most of the volunteer, like, kind of stuff over at MMR. I know people.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure player 1's FD is coming as well in GPT.
Hey, Grandma! Yes, people are indeed getting their boxes buttered. That's one way to word it.
It's buttered heavily from the fact that we had a triple Zora chain.
Wait, yeah, Grandma, are you ready for this chain? Right? So, player 3's Deku led to player 2's Zora, which led to player 3's Zora, which led to player 3's Goron, which led to player 1's Zora.
Yes.
Yes!
It's a perfect chain.
Awful. It's a Shan seed. It's terrible.
It's better than a French vanilla light arrows.
True.
That is pretty accurate to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Player that's Sphere Zero Bomb is going to be wrapping up fairly soon. If the remains for if Georg leads to like one of the remains like for goats or well for goats, that means that Seti just has to do the chain of dungeons.
Yep.
I think the only item missing is Sonata at this point.
I believe so.
He won't even need Sonata if he finishes up Snowhead.
No, he needs Sonata because he needs to be able to open the temple. The temple's
I'm
not open.
pretty sure it opens up when you hit the wisp, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Lullaby you can bypass that way, but I think Sonata you still need.
Yes, Sonata you still have to do it. Big man! A second
man.
big man! In GBT,
Get the
there's
second-
two big mans in GBT.
That was P3s.
Oh,
We're all the big men in GPT,
In
yes.
SETI's GBT specifically.
which is at the very end of the seed, or near it.
Get away from the goo. Oh gosh. All these
All Knight's
different
Mask for
masks.
player 2. I mean, that could have P1 Sonata.
Yeah.
I mean, SETI's still got plenty to do in this temple anyway before we start getting desperate, because we still got all the crates in the Cecil room. It just sucks that SETI didn't get FD, because it would have really helped him.
Okay, and so far no Amber Alerts, but a lot of suspicious questions towards Romani.
Yep, of course.
Never mind. No Amber Alerts today for Zal. I was about to, I was, like, getting really worried there, actually.
Yeah, so P1 Sonata is definitely guaranteed final progression, absolutely.
Okay, that's a race question. Skull Kid question. Come on, no Amber Alert, please. Tingle whether he's right-handed or left-handed. Okay. A Romani question. Hopefully it's not something creepy. Good. No creepy questions from the fox.
Kyrie seems a little unfamiliar with the backflip Zora flip shit. To beat Gyog. That is the official name for quick kill on Gyog is the Zora flip shit. Everyone knows what I mean.
Yeah, I've been
It's
learning that
time-honored
too.
terminology throughout the Majora's Mask community.
Yeah.
I've been learning that one too, so that does help.
Can you imagine if all of the FDs were in P1's GBT? I mean,
That would
so
be
far
funny.
we're 2 for 2, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, P3 didn't get a transformation mask till like well past the hour mark. So even if they got the static hint, they probably wouldn't have been able to check it for ages anyway. I understand what you're saying, the Fox, yeah, absolutely. But it's a learning experience, right? They could watch back this restream and go, okay, that's what I should have done.
Jorg is summoning the minions from his mouth.
Nom nom.
I'm just imagining how, like, go on, my minions! Bleh!
Father, help! Common fish behavior. So really, Gyog is actually just a massive seahorse.
Yeah, a lot of male fish tend to be the ones who birth the offsprings.
Yeah.
It's just the females lay the eggs, and then the males just put them in so they can fertilize the eggs.
I feel like Gyog would be a massive guppy.
The largest guppy.
Yeah.
We see guppy even. Sorry, I had to.
Gyog's better.
It looks like Kyrie is on really low health. And Georg does quite a lot of damage.
Ooh, a quarter of a heart.
Oof. Does he have fairies?
Potion.
Oh, perfect.
Kyrie, drop and drink the potion. Don't swim. Just drop. Yeah.
Drop and drink.
Thank you, Fox.
Okay. Ooh.
This is getting exciting now.
Fish.
So there's actually a rule in this tournament that 4 hour mark you have to take a 5-minute break, all runners do. And you know what's gonna be hilarious? If SETI ends up at Majora at 4 hours, they still have to take the break.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna be sat there like angry, cross-armed, like, just let me finish.
It would be cruel. Letter to Mama for Zol.
Nobody wants to see that right now.
Yeah. Crazy place for Sonata. We haven't found it yet for player 1.
I think it might be Zol's GPT that has the FD for player 1.
Why did
If I remember the hint right.
Oh. Maybe he's trying to peek that chest.
Yeah.
Interesting strat. I've never really seen anyone do it this way. Fair enough. It's not
Big
the worst
man.
thing.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, so yeah,
Wait.
go mode.
Oh. Yep, that's go mode.
Ooh, another bow. Nice. Big
Full magic for a Chateau Romani drinker.
Nice.
And Big Man.
3 big mans were in player 1's GBT. All 3 of them.
This isn't Great Bait Temple. This is Great Man Temple.
This is Great Man Temple. That was all 3 big mans. It's the Big Man Temple.
Yes. We pray and worship the Big Man.
I guess it's impossible to misread the hint if they all end up in there, right?
True.
Oh. Yes, pretty much. This is Big Man Temple. Well, I could summarize the seed with 2 words. Actually, with two things. Big Man Temple and Zora Locks Zora.
To be fair though, Bucky, Oath Hint exists, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be Oath at no mode for SETI.
But this seed is just a demonstration of what could potentially happen in these kinds of settings.
Hello, welcome in. Teddy is just getting bullied.
Yes.
Nothing new, it's just how GBT goes.
GPT could be quite cool sometimes.
Indeed.
It's the saddest. It's just the saddest lake ever created.
Yep.
It was made with his tears, just like how SpongeBob made a sweater of tears. After the eyelashes didn't work out.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy, just to make an entire sweater out of eyelashes. And I'm not gonna start.
We are big manning to go.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice jump.
Very clean. You can't open doors with FD. You can play in Ocarina, you can do the majority of the game, but FD cannot open doors. Don't ask
Doesn't
why.
like opening doors, that's why. He wants to hold his sword. He is Big Man
Actually-
after all.
Guys, we're gonna get a big man Majora.
Finally.
It only took, like, forever. I mean, he's not too wide for the boss doors, though.
Yeah.
It's just very sad.
He's, in fact, not nearly as wide as Goron Link, and Goron Link can open doors just fine.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wants to hold the sword.
True. His brain is probably like, I hold sword, how I open door.
Yeah. MMR does implement door use for FDA, but OTMM does not.
Yeah.
Like, he can handle doorknobs. Though, for some reasons, his legs sink into the ground when he opens them.
And that is 3 guy.
Oh, that's goat, so you don't even need. That's why it's not required.
Yeah. Ranch defense is dead, yes. Always checks are dead. All of them. There's only sometimes sense in this.
But I think this is just Sphere Zero Bomb's game to lose, because that Zora Mask is really late.
Yep. Oh no, there is a worry for that fox. Because each preset has a different sanity, and Adalwa has grass sanity.
Yeah.
So you may have to, your first logical bomb bag could be on Milk Road grass. So you may have to do it. But it's slim.
Ah, tough FG jump attempt there from SETI. It can be done, but it's tricky.
Yeah. Big Man almost got it. Looks like he's just gonna play it safe.
Nothing wrong with playing it safe, to be honest.
Of course.
Of course, they don't know that they're like miles ahead anyway, so.
It probably would just be safer to rush to the hint. Not today, asshole. We just denied them that. Big man time. It's Big Man v Big Man.
Adalwa's being a bit of a bitch. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I've done a tutorial video on Sunsong Aliens, so people do know how to do it. Wow. Yeah, we all wonder what Okishi's secret is. We should ask them in the interview.
Yes.
I don't know if they'd answer though. Meanwhile, Kyrie's having the time of his life against Got and these pillars.
I wonder who's gonna finish first, Seti or Kyrie?
This is not a joke at Kyrie's skill, it's a joke at Got's RNG. Just pointing that out. Got's
And
RNG.
Big Man does make go faster. You just throw a bomb and then bam, 3 jump slashes or 4 if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It is go down.
The secret is that they're cute. Fair enough. That is Gyog's remains. For Kishi's secret. Now they are just 2 down. Ink is playing in a corner. Not that it'll benefit him in any way, but why not? Keep yourself entertained.
There was nothing in Snowhead Temple for that, so... Wait, actually I think there
No,
was.
that's incorrect. Ink found Oath in there.
Yeah. But, like, said he can just go straight back in after... But it looks like Ink is also heading into,
Well, he's just keeping himself entertained, really. But I just
Yeah.
want to say big up to Kyrie, who woke up at like 6 a.m. to get ready for this race. We've had a wide
just a
range.
few arrows short.
Hmm?
Just a few arrows short.
he's gonna have to go back to Snowhead Temple.
It won't take too long, will it? Yeah, it's just because Kyrie is later American time zone, whereas Sedizal and Zavi are EU. I don't know about Jurax. I want to say Jurax might be EU as well. I might be wrong though. But I know Ink is American, but Ink plays with the most unhinged schedule, so playing at random times.
But that should be all the remains for Sphere Zero Bomb.
Yep. And there we go. That's all remains. Now said he just needs to go for the Oath Hint.
Yep.
Hopefully he knows that he doesn't have to Song of Time to leave. Because that could cost him a bit of time if he's Song of Times after getting the Oath Hint. But, I mean, to be fair, Zavi and Zal will talk him through it if he doesn't know.
Yeah. It should still be sub 4 for SETI, realistically.
I love how Jurax is just crying. Seems
Yeah. It's a seed like this would cause anyone to go crazy.
Yep. Yeah, if anyone is interested in trying out these settings or signing up to the tournament, there's a link to the Discord in the pinned message. Oh look, now we're getting a zoom up on the crying face.
He needs to go to Goron Village and cry near the baby Goron.
Yeah. Or he needs to turn into a Goron and roll up against the door so we can get a zoom up of the Goron face. That's what I would do.
Or how about go to Milk Road and cry next to the Gorman brothers.
True.
Because they have a funny reaction when you pull out the mask.
True, yeah, I forgot about that. Ink's entertaining himself in Swamp Spider House again.
Yes.
I think he was going for the hint. His tracker shows he's missing a waff.
Yeah, P1 has double what Swamp Spider House. Oh, not Swamp Spider House, Southern Swamp.
Right, Seti is making his way into...
Yeah, you can moon crash in this, so that's another thing as well. If you moon crash, you don't lose any of your progress. You just go to the next day.
Well, it looks like Kyrie will be finishing probably before Seti.
Oh no, Seti went back in time. Oh, Seti went back in time.
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
I don't
It may
think
not have
many of
occurred
them
to Seti to
realize...
use the pause menu.
Yeah. You could just basically save warp out. It's a
Yep.
very nice feature. Definitely worth remembering when doing races. Not here.
Nope. I don't remember where it was in Snowhead.
Yeah, it's fairly check dense, so... I believe it was definitely before the boss key chest.
Oh yeah, it was definitely early Snowhead. Do 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 do.
It's not here. Big Man making very short work of all these dungeons. Ouch.
Oh, is that it? Yep, there we go.
There we go.
Easy.
True go mode for all of Spear Zero Bomb. And we'll close things out soon.
Yep.
Sadly, it looks like it'll just be like only one finisher for Okishi's secrets.
To be fair, this seed was not pleasant.
Zoralog, Zora. I think that's all you need to know. Also, triple Big Man Temple.
Yep, Big Man Temple.
Great Man Temple.
Absolute
Truly.
amazing Man Temple.
Phenomenal Man Temple. Stupendous Man Temple.
Yeah, we've got so many names at this point.
Stupendous Man Temple just on down the road from Zora's Fortress.
Yes.
Yeah.
When are they gonna add Goron Town?
Could go lemon watching? True. I would do that. Okay, we have to agree that between the three of us, if we're ever on Restream and we're in BK, we have to go watch Lemons.
Yes.
We had lemons for lemons today.
True, we had a lemon lock lemons. Yeah. Oh, Kyrie's crying now too.
I mean, this seed would make anyone cry.
Ink has a cow mask. I don't think he has Circus Leader's mask.
Yeah. Yeah, commendable effort from Okashi's Secret today. Yeah. New settings, new environment for a lot of folks. A great way to dip our toes into OTMM.
Absolutely. Without the OT, of course. I'm biased, I prefer MM. Should I have Circus Leader's mask for free? Considering.
Yes. Right, this fight should be relatively quick, at least.
Because we have big men, finally.
Yes.
That's just like, hell nah.
Yes, it was in Snowhead Temple.
It was, yeah.
I forget the proper name. The one in the left room.
Yeah, it was on the switch that was locked behind the little block of ice.
With the annoying wolf
ice puzzle switch, or whatever it is. Not a puzzle, really.
Yeah. The chest fairy. Ooh, we're gonna get double Majora fight. Let's go.
Yes. But one's gonna be done way quicker than the other.
One might be done by the time the cutscene's over.
Well, the first phase is at least.
Yeah. Those cutscenes feel like forever when you're in a race.
Oh, yeah. Even more so if it's like Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We will, after this race, we'll be raiding into the weekly. So, the OT. Is it OT weekly?
Yeah. Yeah, three of them each week now.
Yeah.
That is
GG's.
an angry mask, but we will be getting GG's fairly soon. So say goodbye to the angriest mask in the world. And
Boom! Wait.
There we
there
are.
we go. Giving the angriest mask a splitting headache. Finishing with an official time of 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 54 seconds.
I'm looking for that chain that Fox put in.
It looks like one team is already in the waiting room.
Yeah, I'll pull them in a second. Fox, do you have the chain for the masks again?
For Zora masks, I do remember
Yeah.
that. It was Transformation Fairy for Pirate's Fortress exterior for Pirate's Fortress sewers.
Yes.
That one, Fox. Thank you.
Just waiting to see if Ink's joining as well. Okay, Ink has said no. But everyone else will be joining. So just give me a moment. Let me just change out the scene. Woo! Interview time. Let's roll. 1, Two.
That was
And
Durex.
3, 4,
Yo.
5.
Yo.
GG.
Hello.
Yo, I am
Hello,
sorry
hello.
for the terrible execution. I apologize. that was probably hard to watch. I'm still learning this game.
Yeah,
I
it is
wouldn't
a,
worry
it's
too
a,
much
it's a
about it.
brutal game.
That scene was brutal, right?
Oh my
But,
gosh,
yeah.
don't even get me started. I was going to beat the game and I was like, I don't have oath. It's like,
But
I have to go
honestly-
back to Snowhead.
Honestly, right, so the Zora chain was awful, right? Awful.
Yeah.
So it was player 3 Deku led to player 2 Zora, which led to player 3 Zora, which led to player 3 Goron, which led to player 1 Zora. That was the chain.
No.
God.
Like, so I had to pick up the Zora mask. There's no way I go there, like, to Pirate's Fortress. I have like 3 dungeons to do. So obviously I just do those. So that was a bit unfortunate, but
I was
It is what it
BK
is.
for so long at the start, I
Yeah.
feel. But then I realized I had... Is the chest by the bean salesman part of Deku Palace?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I skipped that check thinking it was. And then
Yeah.
I started second guessing myself when I was in BK for like 20 minutes. I was like, no.
You can skip the bean salesman for the most part because he's not shuffled.
Yeah, but there's the
Vanilla.
chest. There's the chest in
But
there.
the chest in there is shuffled, yeah.
Yeah, but if my Deku Palace was foolish, so
yeah, thank God, because that can be a pain in the ass to do that. Like sometimes they just catch me. But yeah, great foolish hints, I think, right?
I had Palace Cape Hall.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
also
yeah.
Ocean Spider
Everyone
House.
had Cape Foolish. Everyone did.
Yeah, I was pretty
Mm.
happy with that. That mountain walk was like gross. We were like hoping that was just our go mode, and then we get there and we're like, no, that's worst case scenario with the ice
Yeah.
arrows.
The Mountain Village, yeah. That was
Oh my god,
brutal.
I had the worst Georg fight ever. Ink was trying to talk me through the quick kill, and I couldn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't
Also,
even
player
bother.
1 had all 3 Fierce Deity masks.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
GBT, right? Oh,
Yeah.
GBT.
That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, I was literally just in Majora right now. And then I was gonna go and start clearing out GBT, do like the really awful checks that like Zavi might have skipped, and then. But
To be fair, it
know.
got to a point where Zavi was in, well, you were in Akana, right? And we were just like,
yeah.
what are you doing?
In the end, yeah, I mean, we had no checks left in the end. So,
Yeah.
So
we're just fooling around.
whose world had the P1 Zora? It was
I-
player 2.
That was my world. Yeah.
Yeah,
was-
so World 3.
Yeah.
It was my world. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was
Yes,
Pirate's
so-
Fortress.
Right, so I did all progression dungeons. I did Snow. First, I did Great Bay Temple, then Snowhead. Then I could finish, and God, that fight was awful, by the way.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
finally, I did Pirate's Fortress.
Whereabouts in Pirate's Fortress?
In the sewers, yeah. Obviously, I
Oh,
did the fortress
it was-
itself, and then the sewers.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much last located that. And
So
Chetty
the
was
logic
just...
for OTMM is very different from Multiworld compared to Space Ocarina of Time. 'Cause you can have like a hard lock check for, so like you can have Zora Mask directly lock Zora Mask and whatnot.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because you
Yeah.
played in the multi-world tournament for that as well, which I'm used to that. And I knew that's not how it works, so that wasn't really in my brain. I like made sure to put that in the back of my head so I didn't think about it. But yeah, because I also play in that tournament. Me, Durax, and Ink are a team for that tournament as well.
Yeah, it was just unhindered, basically. There was not really a hint.
Oh
to
yeah,
go
that's
there, right?
terrible. Like I had fun, but like, oh my gosh.
And then, of course, we didn't get the PSDD mask. That makes a lot of things fun in this settings. But yeah, that was so buried deep in Jetty's. Yeah, I really needed that one.
Yeah, it was interesting. I like Zavi finished so quick, and we were like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, that was crazy. He was like at some point he was like, "Yeah, I can finish now."
Zavi
Right,
finished,
Zavi?
and I was in like BK. I was like, "What?"
Yep.
Yeah, the feed was kind of nice to P2 this time.
Dude, it's hard to time Sun Song in like transitions. It's hard to do it. I kept messing up.
Yeah, I got very good timing with the grandma actually, and North Clocktown.
I missed grab at cycle 1.
I did too, and I skipped fire arrows for Xyl for a very long time because
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, of course. I mean, happens. You went to this other check, I think.
yeah,
Which one was
it?
Yeah.
And they block each other. So and that was also in the path location. It was in my west clock town. So I was like telling him, well, this is path location. But yeah. So I was bottlenecked really early. Players reward.
Yeah.
But yes, it is what it is. That's like that happens.
Yeah, it like
Yeah.
I'm happy. I don't think I forgot any checks. It was just execution stuff, and it's mostly just like my dungeon execution I need to work on. I think, cause I tried the recoil to the red switch in GBT a couple times, messed it up, and I was like, okay, I give up.
The recoil. You mean when you swim into the tunnel and then
Yeah,
on top of
But yeah. I was just like, nope, not today. But yeah,
This is a hard game.
it was fun,
hard game.
and I'm really happy that this restream could happen, and there was the showcase. I almost slept in. I set my alarm for PM instead of AM, and then luckily Ink called me, and I was like, oh, right.
Good morning.
Good morning. Especially with the technical issues in the start, like
Oh yeah.
Oh my
we weren't
gosh.
sure if it ever
Oh
happens.
my gosh, I forgot about that. That was terrible. Ink,
I mean,
Ink had the right branch. He had the EM, but he accidentally opened up his normal PJ.
That's
and
what I was
then-
thinking it could have been, yeah.
And then when he switched to the EM, the Lua script just wasn't showing up. His adapter wasn't showing up, so he had to like delete it, re-download the branch, and then that fixed it. But it was bad.
Yeah, I mean, I know how it is. Like you guys, you're like, you always hate to make people wait, but we were pretty chill.
Yeah.
Like we were just waiting, but it's oftentimes much more worse for the other person that actually. But yeah,
Yeah, no,
it did work out in
exactly.
the end. So
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did. But it was kind of scary. It's like, are we gonna be able to race? What's happening? No, it was
Like,
nice
we're gonna
that
race whether we like it or not. We're just gonna fix the issue.
yeah, it was nice that Ink could make it as well. We had a
Yeah.
sub lined up, and then last second he was able to make it work, which was super cool.
Yeah, and I know that Sphere Zero, you guys also had a substitute as well. So Seti, thank you for
yeah, thank
subbing
you.
in for us.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
problem.
Sphere Zero Bomb. Can you explain?
Yeah, I mean, just basically schedule, right? We just had to, like, he couldn't make it.
No,
happen. It's-
like the name
The
of
name.
the team, like
Oh,
Zombie.
the name. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, do you know, have you played Mario Party? So we have like this running theme, this sort of inside joke that there's always some location, that you either you forget some random snowball or some check, and you're like, oh, shit, there's this check. And then, of course, you go there, and then sometimes many people have that. Like all three of us are like, oh, we have all these checks. And then it's basically like this Mario Party game where you give the other teammates, like you hold the bomb, right? And you give it to
Yeah.
your teammates, and then that teammate gives it to another person, and then at some point it explodes. Some check, right? you know that feeling.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's kind of it is. Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
always what happens in the end. Like who gets the blame?
Yeah, pretty much.
But
yeah,
we have a question for you. What is Okishi's secret?
Oh,
Well, it's
so
a
that's
secret.
so yeah. So that was our Multiworld team name from the OOT Multiworld tournament we came up with last year, and
Yeah.
it kind of just inside joke. I was actually Okishi's Multiworld partner for OOTR the season before we teamed up, and then just a couple other just inside jokes. But yeah, so we kind of just played with it, and then
Yeah,
kept
I
it for this tournament.
I
That's
think
fair.
we played against you guys, right? Me,
Yeah,
X, and Sky.
I think
We
we
did.
beat
You
you
won.
guys.
You did, yeah.
So you got your revenge, okay? Does it feel
Okay,
good?
okay.
Does it feel good?
I think it was like 6 seconds, right? It was super close, something ridiculous. I think it was
yeah,
you, but I'm not
something
sure.
like that.
Yeah, that was funny. Maybe I mixed it up.
We were kind of giggling because you guys are basically like all OTR mains for the most part. So
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
all doing MMR. And it's just like, this is definitely a good way to showcase the settings.
Did you see my ground jump? Like that was OOT signature. I did it in great beta. It's like every
Yeah.
Just Mouse player, they always do like this. What's it called again? Like the jump with the Zora Mouse?
The
Like
gainer?
Rambo?
Gainer, right? Gainer, yeah.
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 I just did a bomb jump.
And Zolt, off topic, but to answer your question,
Yeah.
is about a 5-minute 30-second difference.
Okay. So
Yeah.
okay, then it was another game, but that was still very close. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
was
still
but
like
yeah,
6 seconds. So,
yeah.
same
But
deal.
yeah.
Absolutely.
No, this was fun. I love, even if I'm bad at the game, multi-world, no matter the game, is probably my favorite way to play Rando.
Yeah, same.
It's a great way
So-
to learn a rando. Because,
Yeah,
especially if you're playing with people who do know the game, or in a community where people are pretty knowledgeable, like obviously with Box of Multiworlds. Like, Box of Multiworlds began as a Majora's Mask multi-world community. That's what it
Okay.
was. And it grew. And now we're here, hosting a tournament.
yeah. This was the first official way to play the MM as a multi-world, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
and
It
then
is, yeah,
then
it's the
the
only way.
and then the recomp with AP is now a thing, but like, who wants to play the recomp? This is so
mean,
much
it's-
fun.
I think Recom's like for playing games with friends
Yeah.
via AP, it's fantastic.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this is awesome. I'm really glad that this tournament's happening, even if it has, like, it's a smaller tournament. But that's fine in my eyes. Like, I'm having a blast. I like the settings. It's interesting when the settings got announced. I was like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about like crates and grass and barrels and snowballs and. Oh,
It's
this
not so
man.
bad.
It's not that bad. It's
It's not that bad because everything is contents matching, so you can actually see the checks.
Yeah.
When you have those kind of checks in Majora's Mask Randomizer, they're not contents matching for the most part. So
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I put a lot of work into making this tournament really accessible. I took a lot of feedback from, previous Majora's Mask Randomizer tournaments and went, what could I do? And contents matching was like number one.
Yeah.
To make it more accessible. Not saying
Yeah.
that MMR isn't accessible, it absolutely is. It just, there's differences between the two. And some people don't like using contents matching, whereas some people really rely on it because they have bad memory, or because Majora's Mask has a lot to remember as it is, especially with time mechanics and God knows what. So I was just like, how can I make this tournament as easy as possible for anyone to play in a group of 3, right?
Yeah.
And all 6 of you, right, have proven coming from another community that, you know, it's accessible. Like, you guys are enjoying yourselves, and like, like Zal and Zavi and Utz, like, I know you guys have, well, I mean, Utz and Zavi, I know you guys have played MMR a little bit more. Not as, I know Zavi, you competed in, did you compete in season 4? Or season 5?
Which was the last season?
Season 5. Before so it was season 6 that just finished, then it was Mystery, then it was season 5, then it was Zegs. I know you competed somewhere in there.
I was in 5 and 4. I lost 2 matches back to back in 5 because I skipped a Epona minigame, the ranch race.
Yeah, I hate that check. Oh my god, that's such a horrible check.
Yeah, I failed it once.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. It's very hard. I don't get it.
Yeah, but I really appreciate the work you put in to make this happen. Like, it means a lot.
Yeah. It's nice because I've been working with MMR for many years now, 2-3 years, and I just wanted to build something a little different. Like, we have co-op through ModLoader, but this is different, and I just really hope that I can build an experience. Like, at the moment, we currently only have 3 teams signed up. However, there are 2 teams that are either deciding logistics or deciding a name at the moment.
Okay.
And obviously, like, anyone in the chat who is interested, there's a pinned message in the Twitch chat for ZSR to join the Discord. But yeah, absolutely, like, I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the settings. Like, the amount of times that I've had Zavi and Zal in my DMs being like, I don't like this, and I'd be like, I don't care. It's not changing.
I expect nothing else from Zavi. Zavi complains about everything.
I was just giving some feedback, you know, valuable feedback, right, about certain checks that everyone hates, right?
I literally, the title to my stream was Multiworld Showcase Race with Ink and Durax versus this guy Zavi's team. Like, who is this jerk?
I remember, what was it? Someone messaged me recently, I think it was Mysterions, right? Mysterions messaged me and went, I was so excited to join the tournament. Right, I was like, ooh, Majora's Mask Multiworld, this sounds really exciting. He joined the server and then saw Zavi was in there and he was just like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but he got us. Like, yes, Zavi is very strong, but, I mean, have you seen my Majora's fight? I mean, to everyone who's like, oh, I'm not good enough for Majora's Mask, have you seen my final boss? I mean, if you can beat that,
yeah.
I think you're good.
I made a joke earlier just before the restream started. It was something like, "Oh, where's Zavi?" And it was just like something about Zavi, and I just went, maybe if he wasn't a little bitch, it'd be okay. It just came out, right? I like you, Zavi. Me bullying you is me being nice. Like, to be fair, you guys couldn't think of a team name for like 3 months, so
yeah, because there's so many good names, but we found it now, right? It came to us in like an epiphany.
It came like a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna stop poking people for their names. We do have a team of people who are very experienced in MMR that are looking to join. Nice. One of them being the other section, and I'm terrified for anyone that's going to be his team.
Who is it? Trev? Yeah. Is it Trev person?
No, it's the other section. Tony Big Blind, Hojo Lone Wolf, and I know Fifth, you're also looking for a team as well. So there's been logistics working around that team at the moment. But all of those people are terrifying to go up against in MMR.
Yeah. I remember Section was trying to steal one of our teammates. He was trying to steal Ink for a second.
Oh, of course he was trying to steal Ink.
He was trying to steal Ink, and then Ink was like, I told him no. I was like, good.
Ink's like his MMR protege, right?
It literally. That's exactly how it is.
Yeah, nobody tried to steal me, by the way. So, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no one
like-
tried to steal me. It was the opposite. Ink was like, "Okay, Kyrie, it's time to learn MMR. Like, we need you." I was like, "Why?" Okay.
But honestly, in a more standard setting, I would say, yeah, obviously the better team will always win. It's not even close. Execution is very important. But here, like,
Anything.
the settings, you
happen.
can always miss one snowball, right? In one stream.
Yeah.
Can always happen. There's so many stuff. Like, and
Yep.
you know, even if you're the better team,
Yeah.
like, you're not going back to some random area where you think you cleared everything but didn't. So yeah, that
Yeah.
can always happen, I think. Happened to us
Yep.
when we were practicing quite a lot, right?
So
Yes, big man, too good.
Just taking a brief moment here. So, Zavi, Jirax, and Seti, how are you guys doing? Because these two are just chatting away, right?
Yes. Please take it away. It's all you guys now. I'll shut up.
You don't have to say much,
It's
but
not
just
much.
like, how
I
did you
mean-
guys feel about the race?
I mean, it felt good, I guess. I just kind of forgot that I actually had off, like, for 10 minutes or something. So we were running around. Oh, Kyrie, go check your terminal field. Go get my off. And I was like, I haven't checked everything. I think I gave it to you earlier. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I literally was like, "What do you mean? I full clear terminal field. What do you mean it's in my terminal field?" And then I'm panicking and I check everything and then I'm like, "Durax, check your songs."
We so used to like, oh yeah, I got that song. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in my track. But I must have missed it so early on.
No. Yeah, you'll learn from it. What about you, Zavi?
Yeah. Quite a short seat. I was more in BK than I was bank. But yeah.
Are you really in BK though? If you finish?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have many checks left, yeah. And I was doing like stuff that couldn't have anything, like foolish areas and stuff.
Yeah. What about you, Seti? Do you have any comments?
I mean, for me it went pretty normal, I guess, until the 3 hours mark, and then I had nothing to do and waited for Xai to do his shakes.
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Like, he was just sitting over an hour, basically. It felt like. But yeah.
Yeah, the
Pirates
poor
Fortress,
P1s
what
in the
can you do?
seed. Like, brutal. Yeah, so thank you, all of you.
Yes.
I would say thank you to
Thank-
Ink, but he literally went straight into the OTR weekly, so I'm watching him do
Yes.
that while I'm doing this interview.
Yeah, he was like, "Come on, I want them to finish so I can join the weekly." I'm like, okay. Like, hopefully they finish in time.
Wow.
Just-
Like, yeah, they're probably gonna finish like 5 minutes before the race starts. And well, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Just one final question by me. So how async were we with the starts? Because we were like, okay, do we start now or not? It wasn't sure from the race room, right?
So the
when
very
we had the
beginning,
two calls.
I was doing an intro at the very beginning, and we were having some technical issues starting up. So that's why I hadn't and I forgot to turn auto start off. And I was just like, yeah, we should probably start the race soon. But thankfully it was all resolved. But I highly suggest that you guys watch back the restream, and you can kind of learn from learn different decision making and seeing how everyone worked and the commentary over it. So myself, Lee and Fifth are quite experienced in these settings or MMR in general. So our commentary might help you out as well.
So I have a question, because I don't
Yeah.
think it was in the rules doc, but for C's, for matches, is it the average finish time or is it the old times added up or final finish time after your last?
It's the
person?
final finish time of the final runner in the team.
Really? Oh,
No way.
wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
That's
What?
strange.
Wow.
It's the
Why?
final time of the final runner of the first finishing team.
Okay.
Oh, you don't
That's
even
the
have to
final
rush the
time.
finish.
Yeah,
Really?
so you don't
Okay.
need to rush. So you don't need to rush finish it. Yeah, so we were
You don't
like
have
rushing
to.
finishes because in OT and Multiworld, it's the average finish time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Moves a lot
No.
of decision making.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah.
So basically,
You don't
just
have to rush Majora if you don't want to. The only reason why most people rush Majora is to put pressure on the other team.
Yeah.
Because they'll see the finish time and be like, oh shit, something's wrong.
Oh my god, we
Oh,
thought, or like, we were like, oh my god, this is like the average, right? But then,
No.
yeah.
No.
Okay, that is crazy. I did not know that at all.
So Zavi's 208 is a little less scary now.
Yeah, I was just trolling then, I guess.
Yeah, you made us stress for no reason.
It can be
Yeah,
a
also-
benefit, it could be a curse, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my God.
like I was in the middle of Snowhead. I was like, oh, I found O's. Great, let's set for Aurora. And I was going to the boss. I mean, Chetty was just sitting with me. There's no way I would have done this if,
Yeah.
like, if this average, that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's just
That
the
was-
final
but,
time
yeah.
of the final team member of the first team that finished it. So that's how the race is calculated.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
very
easier.
interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't.
That's
I just
that's
find
actually
it. I find it a lot more complicated to do it any other way. To be honest.
Just-
well then you have to
It's not
calculate averages.
Average.
And that's just
That's not
easy.
easy.
That's just easy.
Just
But
set
yeah,
up
no,
and then-
I'm glad I asked that question. I'm really glad I asked that question.
Yeah.
I'll have to put a little note out for people. I just, you know, I didn't
Maybe
realize that
put it-
OTR did it in such a complicated way.
Complicated.
It's not complicated. It could be done
I mean-
in PowerPoint, no, in Excel or Google Sheets.
Ew.
It's fairly interesting
Ew.
to see people finish and meta game from it. Kind of sad that we don't get that done. Like, oh, the P3 finish. Now I guess we skipped something when our P3 isn't even close to finish. Like,
Yeah, right.
You guys
yes,
aren't the
so-
only people I wanted to make the settings easy on. I also wanted to make it easy on myself. So it's
I
already
mean, I
difficult enough having to like manage everything and plan everything. I'm like, I don't want to do averages as well. Like, bro,
I mean,
whichever team finishes first. Those are the
Yeah.
we had this crime scene once where like we weren't sure who's going to win, so we had like basically to delegate it to the admins, and they had to calculate with like the FPA, and that was kind of funny. Like it was intense. Like we
Well,
didn't know, did we win or not?
Well, our match I remember had an FPA, but we played as an async.
You guys have
But-
given
Yeah,
us more
yeah.
FPAs in this match than MMR has had all year. Just saying.
yeah, just because the multi client.
Blame
Yeah,
Ink.
I mean,
Blame Ink.
Then blame Zabi.
Blame
There's
Ink, blame
always something
Zavi.
going on.
Exactly. I agree with that statement. Blame Ink, blame Zavi. I always blame Zavi.
Huh.
Well, thank you, guys.
okay.
Thanks for
Thank you
listening.
so much.
I
I
need
was
to
really
play
hoping that we
Public
would.
See you guys.
Yeah. See ya.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for this showcase. Like, I was really hoping that we could get it on and you guys banded together and sorted everything out and got it all sorted out. So thank you so much. Hopefully it'll spread the word a little bit more about the tournament. And again, in the pinned message, there is a link to the Discord for this community if you want to join the tournament. Spread the word. Tell people. Bring people. It's just a bit of fun. It's not like a super serious tournament. Not that any tournament is, but yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Um,
having us.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you to Trez for helping me set this up today and for making the layout for this restream look absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. Then we've got my co-commentators. So we've got Fifth Whammy and Lee Harold. Thank you both for joining me today. And the three lovely trackers, Bucky, Night Owl City, and Gigi. Thank you guys for tracking for as long as you did, and you held it out. I'm Shandred. I'm the here we go with my Game of Thrones title. I am the restreamer, the seed roller, the tournament organizer, and one of your commentators for today. I'm also the mother of lemons, first of my name. We're gonna raid into Zelda Speedruns 2, where they are doing the OTR weekly. You guys have a good rest of your day. Kyrie, go have a nap, because I know you probably got abruptly woken up. Go have a nap.
I'll live. A little bit of coffee will fix that.
Of course. But thank you guys for everything today.
Thanks again. Have a great evening or day, and see you soon. And thanks, GG as well to the other team.
GG's guys, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye bye.
GG's everyone.
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.